Hey guys!
Welcome to the channel.
I hope y'all doing good today. Trying to keep my smiles on because, baby, it is a lot going on in life right now for a lot of people. Like everybody. And yeah. So, I'm finna chill with kiddos as usual. You know, a lot of snacks up there. Say hey, y'all.
Hey! What up, y'all? What up, y'all?
Okay. Not too much.
And then y'all look at mine.
We got some snacks.
Maggie. No. Cause y'all know I.
Why y'all? How did y'all break this? Oh, it's not broken. Or is it?
It was only like that.
Oh no, it's not broken. Come on, let's go back here.
Mommy.
So you come on the side of me.
And then you guys, y'all should buy these because they got thingies on them. This one says toy boat, and this one is even
Which one stuff y'all colored already? While I was setting up, what was y'all coloring? I want to color something too. Where my coloring pencil at? I hope everybody's doing good today. Like I said, I gotta keep my smiles on. It's been a lot. Can you color? You like hitting my arm? What you over here playing in your toes for?
You just got it started? Or somebody else did that?
Already like.
Stop
What
it!
y'all doing in there?
Stop doing toys out one my mom at, bro! Fine! Stop!
Oh my God.
Stop.
Is you finna go in there? Cause you can. Okay.
I need yellow for the dust. We just got this little line. Daddy got that little line.
She just put it all in the camera.
Oh, you see that shining thing? It's a shining. It's right here.
Look, Mama took it out.
Somebody at the window, but I don't. Oh, somebody at the window. Get out! And you guys, if we come on the video again, I'll show y'all my stitch color that I did. But it's in the car. It's in the car.
Who's stitch color? What you talking about?
My stitch. Remember?
Oh, you love stitch?
Yeah, Lily loves stitch.
I just had some fruit snacks.
They're right here. Mom, they're right here.
No, I'm sorry, I just ate some.
Oh. Huh?
Be nice, little man. Little turd. Be nice, little turd.
Mom,
Why you gotta yell, Mama? Stop hitting her with that. Stop hitting her with that. A car, yes, but don't hit her with the plane. Stop hitting. Why would you take my shoe off so you can get my toes? Come on now. Scoot back. Where did you just come from? Weren't you just right there? Because we got to get this stuff open in a minute, too. And then y'all can do a little quick what's the name. Then we ain't going to probably be on here for about an hour.
Hey!
And then maybe
Wait.
over an hour and then get the food and stuff.
One viewer.
It's okay. Just concentrate on what you're doing in front of you. Like, you ain't got to be all up over there.
I need to see how many people comment.
Here, boy, get some toys.
Oh, they'll be dirty. They can't even eat this.
You don't need to.
Mine
That's
ain't dirty.
funny.
Mine ain't dirty. Mama, wanna come? Is that falling after us?
Can you just color, please? Like you always gotta be the extra one, bro. They just do too much. Ow!
Real sugar, I didn't take it.
He did.
Here's my cereal, but I'm not doing this. I just started coloring this product, so it's gonna be done.
This mine though. This hers though. Why you ain't in here? Mariana got to scoot back. Not too far back. Just trees, y'all.
She didn't start coloring. Yeah, but I know my sister gonna get some progress.
Now we're watching Criminal Minds. I gotta leave myself, baby, because that picture got me looking rough, baby, rough. But listen, I don't care what people think about me, so I just got to, let it be known that that's not me. Like what, that they trying to portray. That's not me,
Where's the orange at? We need some orange. Where can we find the orange? Yeah, bring all those
Stop
crayons.
yelling, for real.
Bring all those crayons over here. We need those.
My. Baby. You might just color, please, man.
I want some chicken.
Like, you doing too much. Stop throwing stuff around, Mayana. Stop throwing stuff around, Mayana.
Okay, my mouth water when I see some hot stuff. Mama, can I go? Can I go?
Yeah, you can draw.
I can get you. Red. They're red Dorito Takis, but I don't call them. I just call them red Dorito. Red. That be my sushi.
Put some toys back in there.
They're throwing it out.
Stop, Vanessa. Where all the crayons done went?
You made the way. I got the way like this. Hey. Excuse you. There's 2 crayons by you, Capri. I mean 3. Mama, let me get the dark one. Let me get the dark one.
I thought you were getting a canker sore. Probably that nasty food. Mama, you're kicking my book. I don't care I'm messing up. Is your picture? I just wanted her to know that she was doing that so she could try to figure out another way to put her foot.
I'm just taking mine. It's not a foot, it's a block.
It's a walk.
Yeah, this is the foot. That's the foot, but that's the cross.
So the croc was kicking it.
Yeah. Taking my box off. What? Hey, somebody on my tongue. I want the pink one. It's like working on yours. Mama. Oh, I want to make the blue.
Hey, stuff. Stop throwing stuff. No, we're
Wait, it's at the end now. Daddy, I'm not drawing. No, wait.
Where is the yellow?
Mom, that's Oscar color. Here you go.
Green yellow.
It don't matter. It still works. Shoddy, like a melody. Oh no, I just lost my blue and this is purple. Here we go.
Thank you.
This basil. Yeah. Mama, found this raining.
Basil is an herb we use to cook with food too.
You said what?
You use basil as an herb to cook.
Basil, wait. I don't think it said basil. I think it said like something else, but I
I
just said
don't think
basil.
it's a such thing as basil on the cover. You may have sounded it out wrong.
I didn't even sound it out. I just said it. Mine looks so cute.
Yours look nice, girl. Yes, let's see. You are doing your one.
Okay, y'all. So I just got done with the yellow and the blue and the legs. I did this first, second, and then third. I did second. It looks so cute. Oh, that was cool. We're gonna do a competition then. Whoever looks better wins.
Oh.
We all look so cute.
Oh, Mayana, why are you beating me?
I'm sorry. I'm not beating you. I'm just calling myself. I'm gonna draw an elephant. I'm gonna do. Looks like somebody already carved the elephant. Looks like I'm gonna draw a Sonic. No, somebody already drew on this. This is orange, yellow, purple, blue, gold, and pink. Somebody did that. It's yours. Yeah. Write your name on it. No. Yes. You're gonna get it. Mama, whoever looks better wins, so you gotta color it. I'm gonna color my stuff. Don't do that. I'm coloring my stuff.
Be nice, Mama.
Okay. I'm gonna color that. Look, Mama. Look. You have a banana. A banana.
A vanilla.
And then I say you just a banana. Let's say a banana.
A vanilla.
And then, oh, I like that.
You see those people?
Yeah, like that and like that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm doing them some hair now.
Ah! Make that hair
doing? Why are you driving your car on my head?
Stop doing that.
Don't eat him.
Stop. Stop eating him. It's Mama's hair. Forgot it's dry. Yeah, it's dry, Mama.
Master, stop driving on my head.
Mom, he did that to me.
Stop, Mayana.
I like it. Mariana, get your head. Oh, sorry. Oh, Nancy, you gonna snatch the dang stuff. I'm mad. No, they back. Mama, can you open that for me? You gonna mess this up. Mama, do you want this down? Because I want it down.
No, y'all still in there.
This is like toy. Because I want this down because I don't want nobody to see me. I don't want Mike to see me.
How you gonna get mad at me because I'm asking you to stop?
Mama, can I have some? I need orange. What do you want orange for?
You want some fruit snack?
I want some fruit snack.
They're right there, babe.
It says orange Negro. It says orange Negro orange. Oh.
Here, babe. Where is that, Mama?
Right there. Let me show the picture so we can look, Mommy. I'm not stopping like that. Yeah, I just got my progress on the raindrop, but now it's time for the last thing. But not least. But what's gonna happen to mine? Mine's gonna be pretty like.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Mama, get you stuff out my way. Why did we got stop? Ow! Ouch! Ouch, Mariana! Stop! Dying girl was so funny about that. Dying, bro! Go over here like. You with your mouth closed. Like this.
Okay, we're gonna be getting in the tub real soon. Y'all gonna eat dinner.
Ain't hot to. But since my mom said something, I'm gonna do that with her because I love these and I don't say.
Give me one.
Here you go. You look pretty. You look pretty, Mama.
You going?
Thank God.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yours is pretty as well.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not done ready, Mama.
So the master, what are you doing to me?
He did me with hair wash. With his hands. With his hands. No. With that. No, he doing it with his hands. With nothing else but his hands. Nothing else.
Mama. Don't do that. I don't even want him to do it. Don't come over here doing something you know ain't right.
Clean.
Master, get some fruit snacks away from me. Rubbing them in my head like you cleaning it. Go on now. Money. Once again, doing too much. That quick. Bruh. Woo, Jesus, help me,
We're gonna
please.
need to use
Like, please help me.
Brown's as good as color.
I got it down for a whole reason at this point. And you just, oh, man.
Okay, y'all. This one is a.
I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying.
Brick red.
I'm just ready to just let it all just let it go. I can't anymore. I'm not enjoying anything. It's all irritating at this point. Like everything. Like I can't even fake it. Like I'm tired of not having no time to myself. I'm tired of always being around my kids. I'm tired of always being made seem like it's me and I'm the problem when I'm not. Like I can't even enjoy my kids because I'm so frustrated. Like it's woo, Jesus help me, please. Like life, I don't know what I dealt myself, but baby, this ain't it. This is not it. And everybody, oh, you gotta try to be strong. You gotta hold on. You gotta. So messy, easier said than done.
No,
Because
you're
baby, this is so
hurting
hard.
now. I need you to settle down
Before you lose your ground.
let your spirit blossom.
No, you're hurting now.
I need you to settle down before you lose your ground. Let your spirit blossom.
It's hard to do it when you're hurting inside and going through it. Feeling like the word is on your shoulders, holding you down at every moment. Take a step back, looking in the you get an idea. Still get hurt, and you don't know. That's a little song me and the kids are together, but my babies, every time I get upset, my oldest sing it for me. Girls in the background. Show them my stuff. What's up, Mama? Did y'all take me? What's that? What's up, baby? Why you gotta keep doing that? And you see that it's actually irritating me.
Bye.
What's the matter? Those are hers. Why are you yelling? Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on.
This is like a red brown, Ma. You use this?
Girl. No water. Yeah. Help her, Lord. We don't need this one. Y'all got this one. We don't need another one, babe. Oh, oh. Mama, you gotta be nice, babe. Okay, well, go put him up so he won't keep getting them. Have mercy.
Bro, what's that keep on
He's right there playing. Okay.
Okie dokie. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Mama, you done?
Yeah.
Okay, let's show them both of ours. 3, 2, 1. Who's better? Tell whose is better, Red. Just tell whose is better. I think mine is the betterest.
Yeah, I think so. My mic come in. She definitely winning. Trumping it all.
Yeah. Mommy. Ow. Love your hand. Let me show
Mama, you gotta be nice. You're doing too much. You can't come over here being mean. You just can't come over here being mean. You can't. It's not fair.
Look, I made it. I made my stuff. Who's better, mine, Mama's, or hers? Mine. Like, subscribe, or comment. Like, subscribe, be Mommy, Yana. Or Sam. All of us did great. All of us did great. And let me see yours. Let me see this one. Look, Mommy did this. It looks pretty. How draw everything. Good job, Mom.
Thank you. You did a great job too.
Yeah, you did a great job on yours. Let me see this guy. Look, somebody drawn this rainbow. Somebody drawn. Yes. Someone was in a house. Nobody was in a house. This just looks like not pretty. We have hips. They look so cute. And then we have Mama's hips. They like so cute. And then we have our own tiny chips. They like so cute. You want to see my related chips that Mom got? Look. Look. Play chips. Play chips. Mama, I just made some net. And the chip. I made some mess in the chip. Yes, I did. Can you clean it up?
Yeah, I'll clean it in a minute.
Oh, get in this.
Uh-oh. Not.
I just swallowed a chunk of the hot.
You gonna bring me a cold water out the refrigerator?
Yep. I don't want to see the grandma.
You just took my hot chips and ran with them. They good?
Mommy,
Are those chips good? Why are you being destructive? Are those chips good? Stop it. Hey, Maniana, come on up here and do some of these spelling books, some of these spelling sheets.
Hey guys, comment down. I'm in my house.
You and Master finna get on my nerves, for real. No, you're not. You just did that on purpose. Stop.
You know what? We have some problems
Damn, man. Can you move?
in the house. Dude, let's lock our doors. Sorry about that, y'all. What? I got my doors, so don't come in there.
You can come in.
No.
Yeah, you can.
Mommy, let me close it.
Let him in first. Let him in. Come on, now. Get in. Go.
I want my doors.
You need to come in first.
Give me my doors.
Girl, you better let that baby in that house.
It's not a house.
Where your
Not
tent?
you. I can't. Don't be mean.
That's you being mean.
No, you are being mean too, man. So that's why I'm saying
Oh,
this.
please, hush. Okay, let's see if they fill in the boxes.
We lock our Wait, so you can't come in? Do you want to come in? Are you too big?
Spell correctly.
Are you too big for this house?
Let's see how you do.
Mama, come in. Are you too big for this tent? Mess it up. Bye, guys.
And then we're going to have a contest who can find the words the fastest.
Girl, this is going to be easy.
We're going to see who can find the words the fastest.
I believe in myself.
Oh, you better, because you got it, baby.
Because I can show you what I can do. I really can. Stop looking. I see you. I got eyes in the front of my head. Bro, stop looking.
It's raining.
Yeah, come on.
I'm good out here. It's raining out over there by y'all. It did, the cloud didn't make it over here yet, so it's not raining over here.
Yeah. It's raining over here.
Yeah, it's raining on top of y'all thing.
It's raining. Why are you doing that? Bro, this is so easy. Stop looking, Mom. I know you looking, bro. I got eyes in the front of my head. Can't you see that? Here.
You gotta do the bottom and the back.
Oh. It's raining for you. The rain is not by you. Stop looking. It's morning.
Nah, you yelling at me.
The rain is by you.
Yeah.
The rain is by you. The rain is not by you.
I'm looking at that. Don't yell at me.
Stop. I didn't even
Hey, Cheddar. I should have just got the original one.
Get the rain. Oh, got Jesus in the cat. I want a cheese. And look at the cheese in the cat. And then get the... That's a person. No! Get out then! Get out then, little puppy! Oh, I'm gonna try this too. And a pup. Bam, come in, it's raining! 3, 2,
Why you just fit that back on them chips? You nasty.
Oh,
That's
Mama,
nasty.
you don't want to come in the tent. Come on, it's raining. Come on the tent. No, I'm turning. Okay, I'm locking the tent door. If you want to come in, come with us if you want to.
You don't like 80s cheddar.
Mama, Bam don't like to come in.
No, leave us alone, man. Don't come out here with that.
Mama, didn't I just try this in front of you? Oh, was this on the floor? Forget that. This.
Uh-oh.
What? Mom, this is awesome.
What's it? What are you spitting out, son? What are you spitting out?
Oh.
You almost done, girl? Cray, what you doing, babe? You back there playing? What you playing? Huh?
Give me all of this crap. Give me my stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mama, I'm gonna Mom? The crab.
It's okay.
I'm gonna stay in the tent and watch it. What is coming?
I said stop. Stop.
That was a pretzel piece, you guys. That was a pretzel piece. Bro, why would you do that? Stop! The bus.
Get him a nurse. Okay. Whew. Yeah, tell her.
You like it? What is that? Do you think it's your Spider-Man? Ow! Ow! You dropped your Spider-Man. We don't get down before she gets I got a surprise for you. Yeah! Wow! Whoa! Look at it! I said, you wanted that?
Okay, then we gonna do our this one, that.
Spider-Man is just Baby, what are you waiting for? Okay, I'm done.
You done? Let's see. Write the sentence. Start with the spelling word. Bruh, chill out, man. You on something else. You finna go sit down. You wanna go sit down? I can't see in there. You wanted the door down, so we ain't gonna do all that.
She got me stuck. I'm stuck.
You so destructive.
Let's crawl. Let's crawl. Oh, Mom. You really wanted me to steal your water bottle?
Be nice. You're supposed to run. You can't be dressing your brother's stuff up like this.
Where are they going? To the dad. To the dads.
It is?
Yeah. I can do this for it.
You beat your toe with it.
Ow!
Okay, we gotta do this one, remember. And you did a good job on it. This say you're supposed to write some sentences. You're supposed to rewrite these sentences down here and then circle the spelling word. Mayana, stop hitting my son. No, there's no baby in nothing. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, okay? Thank you. the best thing to do. Keep your hands to yourself. That's being nice. No. Okay, that's your little brother.
Yeah.
Be a big girl. Okay, I heard you the first time. What do you want me to say? I said he's your little brother. He's gonna do that. It makes sense to me. I know. Your ass got a little thing going on there. It's stuff everywhere.
I know the rules of the best time ever.
Take this toy to the back and play with it.
I don't want to. Hurry up, Spider-Man.
Okay, let's see. Okay, well, Mariana, for real, stop doing that.
Okay, come on, Mama, hurry up.
Nobody don't want to see somebody with an attitude, doing all the extra. Like, stay to yourself in there until you're ready to not have an attitude. Okay. Mark, get set, go.
Okay. Bounce one, and you can't cheat.
Okay, no cheating then. Tell me she cheating live.
I ain't cheating.
Round two. You better be looking at your words and not mine before you lose.
No, Mama, I'm looking at this one.
Oh.
Oh, this one goes. Let's see which one I should try. I should look for lamb. Lamb was the best one.
Come on, Ronnie, you finding them. I got 4.
That's something on the hand, Mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Get that one.
I'll use it.
Good job.
Yay.
That's something on my hand, Mariana. Okay, let's do.
Color change. I found another one.
Here we go. I got it brown, y'all.
Come on, Monty. You got to at
My
least try,
sister
baby.
got brown, so I get a 2 of it. I had just found that one, but she had told me to get green. Too many crayons. Too many crayons here.
Ooh, March.
Don't say it.
Oh, sorry. Found another one.
Come get something on my hand, Mama.
Huh?
Get brown.
Oh, wow. What color is that?
I'm
Let's see.
looking for a market
10.
brown.
Let's get 10. Okay, what is next?
Brown. Mariana, get something on my hand. Get something on my hand. Get something on my hand, Mariana.
That's what I should be doing.
Mommy, you're welcome to give you Bob, something on my hand.
Ooh, I found one.
You're
PALS.
getting one, Mama, but sorry, you getting one.
Ooh, I found one.
Mom, stop! I
Yes.
get her one. Stop saying thinking. You can draw if you want to draw. Everything you draw yourself. Mom, stop! Stop saying that. Mommy,
Got one.
Mommy, did you say ever what?
Bunny.
Mom, be quiet. Go on.
I got. How many you got left?
2.
I got 1. Look.
I'm looking. I've been looking in rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, Lord, what you got last?
Next.
Me too. So find it. Because you've been using my paper the whole time.
No.
Yes.
Mama. Mommy, you playing fishing. Mommy, it's gonna hit your head.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I have not been looking at yours, so stop. That's why I've been telling you to stop.
Listen, be nice, man. Be nice.
To Spider-Man, baby. Be nice to Spider-Man. Found it! Found it! I found it! I found it first! I found it first!
Where I've been found that. I was trying not to do it.
I found it!
Okay, you won.
I didn't look at yours that time. I didn't look at yours no time. Here we go. You won.
She is the winner.
Mommy, let's go. Stop! You win.
Fair and square. Imani is the winner.
Mommy is the winner too. Are you helping me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna help you too.
That's not a coloring page.
That's mine.
These aren't coloring pages.
I'm gonna. That's yours. But this is Mama's. I'm telling you. No, I'm helping you, Mama. I'm helping you. Now, Mommy's the winner. Mommy is the winner. Mommy is the winner. Mommy is the winner. I did this for you. Where's Mama? That's Mama. I did this for Mama. I made this for y'all. I did this for Mama. Make them to a hat, Mom. I'm gonna make my sister a hat. I didn't copy your paper. I copied the thing that you just did. This one, Mom. Mommy, your water behind you. I have gave you one. I'm gonna go on the tip. Go on the tip. Mommy, I'm not gonna go on the tip. We're gonna get our coloring pencil. So, Mommy, I'm not done with us. So, Mommy, are you done with yours? Please. Stop. Move out my way. Bye-bye. Please. I want to. Give me my stuffy. Give me my chip. Mama, see them.
There. Now show your hat. Yes. Y'all gotta decorate them. Decorate your hats and put them on.
I don't know. Oh, yeah. I want this now. I don't want it. I'm gonna make my hat big. I don't know what I'm gonna design mine's like, but I'm gonna know how to design mine. Oh God.
Come here, let me see your head. Put your head down. Fire! Now you gotta design it. What? You want your birdie as a hat?
Hey, Mom, you know what kind of band Santa hat? If you cut these and then put it like a circle at the top, one at the top, and then put like a thing at the end. Mom, I can't put my hat back on.
I'll help.
Mom, am I talking some more tape? Mine don't need no more tapes. I can be grateful for what I have. Be grateful and thankful for what y'all have, y'all. I'm telling you, just be grateful and thankful for what you have. It's cool.
Okay, now show us. Go ahead. Be nice. Ooh. Why are you sitting there in the camera like that? If you're gonna be like mad or sad in the camera, like you can just move over until you're ready to smile again. Like you sitting there like with this face that I don't think everybody would like to see that. Like you're making it seem like something is wrong with you. Like go find something else to do real quick. Like don't just sit there like somebody's doing you wrong. That's like really irritating. No matter how hard I try, I still gotta keep doing it, man. I'm going through enough. Like literally, my mind is going through enough. And I'm trying to keep y'all from understanding, from even noticing it, but it's like, damn, y'all don't want to just stay smiling. Like, Jesus Christ.
I'm the winner, y'all. I was the winner.
Like, I'm trying here. And until y'all to where y'all don't want to go, then y'all gonna really be sad. Because don't even want to be around your own daddy, but y'all keep treating me like this.
I'm gonna use a pen.
Like, damn, man, that shit is frustrating. Like, literally sitting here trying, and you just keep finding a way to be, like, sad about something. Like, what the? Oh. Like, I just can't hold myself together. Like, for real. It's too much, man. Like, wow. We just can't be kids for a very long time without just trying to be extra. Like, let it go. Damn, man. All right now, Mayana. I'm not giving you nothing on my hair bucket. Because that's why we don't have stuff now. Because y'all keep playing in my stuff. And mommy doesn't have an income. Or anyone helping her right now. Because y'all daddy is not even here. He's not going to be here. He doesn't care about us. He's not going to pay for anything. He's never going to think cash out. He doesn't care. He's just going to take y'all away from me so he don't have to take care of y'all. And everybody end up in the system. So, like, it's not working. It's not. Nothing's working. It's falling apart.
Money, wait. Watch this. And then this side.
Like uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Somebody put hand sanitizer, Mom? Go get my brother out of that room. Cause this is my favorite song. You like this, Mom?
Hey, I love it. Painting in a minute. Painting in a minute.
Have a good time. Bye. She's gonna leave.
I'm just trying to straighten up so it ain't a lot like at the end. Because baby, just make a mess. And just make a mess.
Get the other side.
Not clean it up.
Get the other side.
All our open fruit snacks that they done ate up. Chips that they done ate up. A couple more fruit snacks. More fruit snacks.
My brother's still locked in a damn dad. Oh no. 7 viewers and 2 commenters. Help me. That's creepy. This creepy, y'all. There's her shoes, her this one. I don't know how.
We still gotta put our names on y'all feet. Look at little man, 7 feet. I gotta put their names on.
Wait, which one? Who's this?
And I just told you no, man. I just told you no. No. I just told you no. I just told you no.
And then he just ran.
Oh my God, man! Like Jesus Christ!
It's okay, Mom. I hope.
It's like, oh.
You need to go to the bathroom, Mom? You can go. I can do this all by myself. get out.
Man, be quiet, dude, for real. Like, I don't want to hear you right now. I don't.
Move away from her now. Bro, move away
Like,
from
all because you just didn't listen. Bees and barrettes and rubber bands all over the fudging place, man. Because you don't, nobody wants to ever fudge and listen. No means no.
Now what would you just? I'm gonna put it in there. Oh, Bill, there's nothing to you.
Don't go here no more. Oh, man. My life in a fucking nutshell, dude. This shit is irritating as a bitch.
I don't know why I live in the middle. They don't want to come to me or nothing. They said I should stay forever.
And instead of a motherfucker getting my kids to give me time, they put me in fucking jail. Lame ass niggas. Bitch ass niggas. Dumb ass niggas. Instead of owning up to their fucking responsibility, make you seem like a fucking problem. Too fucking frustrated to even enjoy your own fucking kids because of bitch ass niggas. Being lame. Deadbeats. For thoughts who put them in jail and shit. Like, this shit is sick. As soon as the motherfucker want to get over it, bitch ass shit is constantly found out about. Like, motherfuckers trying to sabotage where my kids lay their head at and all type of shit. Like, niggas is bitches. Period. Motherfuckers can, like, literally roll over and unalive themselves, and I wouldn't give a fuck. Me and my kids go pee on motherfuckers' graves. Oh, God.
Bye, guys. I will
Take their
miss
mama away from them. Nigga, they don't even like you. And you gonna end up in jail anyway, so who gives a fuck? Then the kids are all being CPS ass, getting SA'd and shit. Like, niggas just don't get it nowadays. All for a dumbass thought. It's usually over a thought. Then you end up places that you don't belong and in cells with fucking murderers. Like, we ain't never murdered, ain't did shit in that case, in that context. Like, motherfuckers got the world thinking you something you not and shit. Like, lame ass up out of here. Everything gonna come to light. Once gun in the dark comes to light, I never was the problem. Vandalism, shoplifting, gateway crimes. I've been turned into it. Never was I this person. Anybody who know me know I never was this. Bitch. Happy, always outgoing, laughing, having fun. Like, motherfuckers that took my whole spirit and gave it to a demonic ass female and gave her my angels. Now I gotta fight off these motherfucking demons. She don't even know how to uphold the angel. Dumbass bitch. Let alone with a dumbass nigga who don't even give a fuck about his kids, but you gonna go have a baby with the nigga like he gonna do something for yours. Bitch, grow the fuck up. All of us, we all dumb. Everybody in this world, we gonna keep doing the same ass shit. Literally, the same ass shit. Nobody never wants to own up to their take accountability for their actions. They just blame the world. Like, motherfucker, I know what I did. I had kids by a nigga who don't care about me. 15 years later, for a thought who fucked the whole world. We swear the baby his. Boy, that baby ain't yours. Grow the fuck up. That's his point. I don't give no fuck. It is what it is. Motherfuckers think they can do better. If you think you can do better, show me. Show me you can do better. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas don't even understand how to take care of a kid. Motherfuckers get mad when I'm around with the kids and they too loud. Shut them up. Shut them up. Nigga, you can't handle no motherfucking kids. You too mad. You too mad.
Clock them out there. Going out there.
You have been beat one of the kids to death on an accident. Like, lame ass nigga. You too depressed to handle kids. Fool ass boy.
Someone's hands up there. That's not mine. Sure, that's not mine.
I know the situation, know what I'm talking about, and most likely he's the one watching. So you're a lame yourself. The fuck off my shit. It's no contact. Get the fuck off my live, nigga. Lame ass nigga. You ain't that bitch. Go find that bitch. Go be with your bitch, nigga. Don't worry about my motherfucking kids. Lame ass dude.
Mom, come on, let's paint.
We finna paint. I'm cleaning up this mess that she just created. Mama, please leave me alone. Slide back. Here, you can get a piece of paper. Where do we put the paint?
You put it up?
You want it? Come on, it's not funny, bro. Come on, I'm trying to calm down right now. That's not helping. I didn't say you did.
What you looking for? Oh, there's some in there. I see some. Excuse me. What in the wall? But I'm bored. I'm gonna get out of my house and come paint. And I'm gonna go paint.
The fact that they not all in here, I'm getting irritated. Like, it's like we ain't never have nothing, y'all. Y'all always playing this shit, never putting it back where it belongs, and then we end up with nothing.
Mama,
like, no, it ain't no mama, I promise nothing, man.
let's play it.
Why is you messing with that TV? Give my remote.
I want to pay you. Can I paint you so? The orange. Hey, no.
Here, you can paint too.
I won't paint.
Sit down so you can paint. Sit down.
Thank you. I know.
Sit down. I know you won't paint. Put your BB got the camera.
Hey, I'm new to this class. I need a paintbrush. Emily's on paintbrush. Leon. Wait, I need a paintbrush.
Stop moving, boy. Sit down. Okay, I heard you.
I mean, you. That's brown. I'm making it brown. I'm making it brown. I'm making it brown.
There's my touching the inside, and then painting on you paper. Finger paint. Finger paint.
Where are you, finger?
Don't lick it. Here.
Mommy.
Put your finger in there.
Mama.
And then finger paint.
Okay.
Like this.
I'm here.
And then finger paint.
This is gonna be a little bit tricky to help you out. Mama is cute. Mama just started a progress?
Yeah.
Mama, I'm saying boop.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop.
Here, boy. No, 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 no. Here.
Boop, 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 boop. I gotta wash my hands. Make too much hands after. I'm gonna need black and red because I'm gonna make a fire. Wow. Mom? I don't got no paper. I need yellow too. Where's my paper at? Oh, good job, Richard. That's a good flower. That's a really good flower. That's a really good flower. Get all my Okay, Mom. I don't
Okay,
got
I'm
one.
gonna scoot him over, Mama. Just chill out.
I'm gonna put out one. Baby. And I'm gonna have to take
Come to her brush.
Give
Give her a brush. You got brushes over there. Give her a brush.
No, baby.
No, you're not finna take his brush and get him yelling. She got extra ones.
Where'd it go? Here you go. Thank you on this one. Okay. But she was just finger painting.
She don't really go back to finger painting. She just on her thing right now.
I'm gonna use my this one, but I need some water. Cause I'm gonna use. Mama, can I get some water for this? So I can paint. No, I did it right. No. Mama, did you wait?
Yeah, finger. In finger paint. In finger. I don't want to taste it. I don't want to taste it. Me no want in my mouth. Put it on your paper. Turn around so you paint right. Yeah.
Mom, you made water for me.
You made water for you?
Maybe I'm for me.
Okay.
What the
Okay, I put it in there. You put it in there already. Calm down.
Baby, calm down, okay?
Sit.
Oh, sorry, Bam. Black.
Oh my goodness, son.
That's black, right?
Okay, listen. You're doing too much. You're finna get moved. You're finna get minus from the equation, dude. Just so you know that now, you're about to get minus. You're about to get eliminated.
Hey, no.
What are you doing to my stuff?
What did you do? No. I'm praying.
This is not your paper. That's your paper. Yes, that's your paper. Now, what if I just paint on your stuff?
What did I paint on him stuff?
No, leave him stuff alone. Because then you're going to get upset if he paint on you stuff.
I want to paint on my stuff.
Okay, you done dipped enough. You ain't getting no more paint, baby. It's done. Yo, you're done. Get that paint off that brush. Finish painting that brush. You done paint your toes.
Ew.
Messed up with a flower.
Ma, it's okay. It's just a flower. Mama, no.
I didn't say nothing was wrong with it, Imani.
Yeah, finish you painting. No, finish you painting. Finish you painting. No, finish you painting.
Don't smack him, my mind. Nice, so don't paint on yourself.
My own song. Just
So
paint
you paint on yourself?
I don't know if I'm painting on himself. Oh, you like that, Mom?
That's real nice.
I'm gonna make
Here's what I did, y'all, before you messed it up. I was trying to make a flower. And he cut it all over it.
Mama, I'm trying to make a flower.
He putting paint all over the damn floor. Thank God it's washable.
Mama, yeah.
Baby, yum!
It's not washable.
Yeah, you're done.
No.
You're done. Let go. You're done.
You're done, baby. I need a tissue. Oh, God. Cree should be done. Get water.
She just need one for her hand. I can take this off of your hands, and then you can use this one to clean your hands.
Get some water. Mama, can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
I need to paper towel or something. Mom, I need a paper towel or something. Mom, I need a paper paper towel or something. My mom don't with mine. I need a paper towel or something. I gotta go room. Mama, this is dry.
Did you turn it around?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're doing too much. Now you're doing too much. Because why would you paint your hands on one side, turn it around to the floor while it's still wet, and do it more? You're putting the paint on the floor. And you're old enough to know that, so you knew not to do it. Come on, let's not be destructive purposely.
My water. I'm gonna go wash my hands now.
Give me that paper so I can put it up. It's okay. That's it, showing your hands. Down here.
Hurry up, Grace, go.
Okay, here it is, go. You got water over there, too.
I do it. Yeah, the water over there. Mom, I thought you said no more. Mom,
No, I gave him another piece. He was done with other piece.
Oh. So, move your little foot. Let me paint.
Mama, where's your first picture at? So you can get another one.
Down right there.
Okay.
I'm still working on mine because I just made the bricks. I don't think. Where the brown at? No, they don't got prime. They got primary color. They got primary colors. Mr. Be careful. Mr. Be careful. Got blue. Mama got blue. Look, I'm making an ABC.
Cool.
I'm making an ABC.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm making an ABC. Look, look.
Okay, I see what you're trying to do. Come on, let's rub them together. Drop 'em.
Oh God. Okay. Mama, can I do that?
Hold on.
Okay. Bye guys. Have a good day. Have a good day on your life. Your life. Ma, you like it? Ma, you like it? Look, my stuff. I did an ABC. I did stuff.
No more, Manta.
I did an ABC. Ow! I did an ABC. Ow, I just hurt myself. I just did an ABC.
Breaking.
No, I'm not. I actually just hurt myself. Oh. Look my nails. Quickly, are you not happy walking with that hair? Mommy. And now, wait, and they have in the pot.
Okay. We ain't going nowhere. So go get some tape and put it on it. Say the pranks with the steps. Hey! I just washed your head! Hurry, I'll finish up y'all photos so we can get it up. Cause he ain't finna stop digging.
Mom, that's not funny.
Girl, you playing too much.
No, Mom, that's actually not funny. That's not. I'm just kidding.
Man, why is you mixing them colors like that?
Okay.
No, you ain't, sir. You doing it on purpose. You know better.
I know better too, and I ain't even doing it. I need orange. There's an orange
Orange is right here.
Oh, there's an orange right here. That's clean, clean, clean. That's bling, bling, bling. This is clean, clean, clean. Bling, bling, orange.
Mayana, I said stop mixing those colors. Stop. You're destroying the paint.
Now it's time to go to another one.
There ain't no telling when we gonna be able to get more. Stop.
I'm in payment.
Y'all have a deadbeat for a dad who made your mom homeless with no job and no income. So it's gonna take time to get back right. And at the end of the day, he doesn't have us. So like, you can't keep messing up the little things that we have.
Mama, look. Okay, don't take
Nobody else is obligated to do nothing for y'all but him and me. And only I'm doing stuff for y'all. And being lied on by your dad and put in places that I don't belong. Why he lay up with people who put him in the same place.
Mom, I'm done.
He definitely depressed.
Here we go. I'm done.
Said fuck them kids. To make another kid he ain't finna take care of either. With a depressed thing, like she ain't gonna do nothing but end up killing herself behind it. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Unalive herself.
Do you like my stuff guys that I did? Mama, do you like my stuff that I did?
There he go with that Netflix song.
That Netflix song, I think they should put that on like railroad songs.
Hey.
Mama, look. Mama, look. Mama, look.
Okay, go put it down, babe.
Great.
On the table so it can dry. You gotta let it dry first and then we'll put it on the refrigerator. Don't get upset about it. Let it dry first. It's going to end up a souvenir on the refrigerator to be seen by everyone who opens it. It will be seen by everyone who opens it. Don't worry. Don't worry, ma'am. Don't worry. She don't like none of that. What, bro? Dang!
Doink.
I'm gonna hang it up there when it dries. Can it dry? Can it dry?
Master, how did you do that? Mom!
If we don't let it dry, it's gonna drip. Don't even worry about it. What?
I want this thing up there.
It's gonna get up there, but it has to dry.
Mom, can you bring me the other one that Mama and I using? Because I need that.
Please, just go. Because I'm really tired of you not listening. For real. Like, you act like, no, hold on, wait. Doesn't fucking exist. And it does.
Mama, can you bring me the brush that you were using? No. Can you bring it to me? If I bring it to you, I'm using the code. Never mind, I found it. I want to give you all like a hairstyle. Even though I'm just going to wash it. Thank you. You must do it, okay? I'll be right back. I have a cone.
Sorry, honey.
What rubber band broke? Mama. No. Mama. Well, Mama got plenty of more. Let me go see. What y'all doing? What y'all doing in there? Why y'all trying to get rubber bands?
I can tell y'all done put water and soap in and shit.
No, I was just making it back some more bubbles. Because Mama dumped it out. That's the one she dumped out? Mm-hmm. Look. It's not taped up. And that thing is not even in there.
What's up?
Yeah.
Give me the remote, boy.
I'm trying to make a pony fit for creepy. This one. It's not broken. Yes, it is. It is broken. It is. Move!
You need to hurry up and come on so we can put it up, Ma.
Okay, Mama.
I mean, not like rush your picture, but because I ain't trying to keep wiping him up or this stuff gets somewhere and then, yeah, it's not going to work.
I'm going to show y'all the progress in a minute because the progress is like so good. Mama, rate this 10 out of 1. 1 out of 10.
It still stick out.
Mama, 1 out of 10. Mom. Mom.
What grub?
1 to 10. Mom. Mom. 1 to 10.
Bro, that's 100.
I should have said 100 out of 10. My mama love y'all. The shower. My mama gotta get it out. Cause I fell and started bleeding. A fake bleed. Okay.
It's time for that.
Okay. You
I'm
got
cleaning the tub out for you right now while you finishing up your picture.
that look like
So
a 1
once
out
I'm
of
done
10.
cleaning that tub out, you should be done with your picture. Don't rush it though.
I know.
Okay, here, Chris, start getting these toys. Take them to the back. I gotta dump this out so I can keep all the crumbs created. So I'm gonna set this on this side. Come on, get these toys so I can sweep. I just asked you nicely. Get the blue bag that you brought in here. Get the blue bag. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Crease finna get it up. My. Here, throw this garbage out, buddy. Here, throw this in the garbage. Come on, Creek, get these toys up so I can sweep these crumbs.
Mama got black.
Come on.
And then this is going to be a ring. Mom!
Come on, Craig.
Oh. I don't know what I'm drawing, but it's going to be so real good. That's a 10. That's a 10. Good, good, 10. A good, that's a 10. The door to the back. And this is a giant. And giant 10. Giant 10. Now we need to draw the sky, the dark sky. The dark sky is going to be the same color, black. I'm going to use a paper towel under this because let me make a mistake.
Don't start or you can sit down. I don't care. We don't want to keep hearing you screaming. Stop, stop, stop. He's not going to stop. Move away or be quiet.
Right.
Thank you. What did I just tell you? Just stop saying that. Move!
Mom didn't say move to him. She said,
come on, take the toys back to the back.
Y'all just was busting. But it's
stop. I've been saying stop. I've been saying stop. I've been saying stop.
Okay, it could be gray. Y'all, if it could be gray, we're going to make our own gray. Okay? So this is how you can make your own gray with some black. Put the black up on that. It's color here. Now we're going to rinse. Why? A little bit of white. Because it breaks, so I need to put that in. And then there's your gray moon. Your moon finally gone. Then we gotta do our stars.
Okay. Bath water is running. Okay, Mayana, enough with the rolling around. That's not what this is for. You sit down. Seriously. Or get out. Stop. Or get in. Y'all always want to fucking destroy stuff. Stop messing up everything.
Okay. Right. My progress is doing good over here. I'm getting it now. What's that in there?
What the hell?
And then the tree is going to be over here.
What is you over here destroying?
No.
What is that in there? You doing stupid shit.
No.
Get that little piss you off because ain't nobody gonna end up having to clean up the mess but me. So like, please stop. As soon as I ask for it to get cleaned up, everybody got an attitude, stomping around, mad. So let's not do nothing extra, please.
Okay. None of that stuff that y'all be doing is real because y'all think it is. And it's really not real. How do you think it's real? Everything that you do is real, but when you try and hack the other people do, it's dumb because it's not real. You do it, you're gonna be in some luck because there's no luck to that. There's really no luck to that. And now that is 10. The 10's right there. The 10 is $5,000. Well, our progress is coming like really, really good because we're almost done. Okay, so we might get done like so fast, even if the backwater not done. I'm gonna get done.
Here we are, reading book. Go in there.
We went on vacation. We went on a fun vacation. Like a good fun vacation.
Period.
We went to New York, I think. Did we? What city did we go to, Mom?
Beverly Hills.
Yep, Beverly Hills. My mama like talking crap. I would talk crap too. Because we did go to Beverly Hills. What she thought? We did go to Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills is like the best thing I could ever do in my life. The best thing I could ever do in my life.
For domestic abuse. I'm telling you, y'all, no matter what I'm watching, listening to, it always triggers what I'm going through. like a whole domestic violence situation, and I'm being made seem like the victim when I got my tail whooped for finding out I was getting cheated on, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And years later, like babies on the way, and like still homeless with 4 kids, ain't changed nothing. Like just keep messing my life up more and more and more and more and more. And then every time I heal myself, go live, start exercising, blogging, getting subscribers, come back around me and make me think like not to do what I'm doing. Let him back in, and then for him to make me isolate everybody again, cut everybody off, for him to treat me like garbage again. Like it's never happening again. I will never be in a situation on that thumbnail again. Period. That's not me.
Y'all don't believe her. We went to Beverly Hills. Don't believe her. We went to Beverly Hills. We went straight.
It don't matter if we went to Beverly Hills or not. You still went to Beverly Hills, but what I'm saying is true.
It is
My
true.
life was ruined by a man that supposedly told himself he loved me. You don't love somebody if you're doing the things that you're doing to them, and they've never done anything to harm you in the way that you're harming them. Trying to take the kids away and call them a place I stayed, talking about some concern. Like, boy, you ain't concerned. You was supposed to got them on Friday, Mister. I'm with the female who called the police on me and got me in cahoots with PO officers and everything else. So I can't get my kids for you to make money because she here. So yeah, blocking you now, and then I'm finna call the police. And yep, that's what happened. Then I end up in sales with murderers, booking with murderers. And, like, girl, listen, I will never let no man do this to me again, baby. Y'all are worthless. Men are worthless, and they come around to make a woman think she's worthless. And if a woman already feel worthless, she's gonna allow him to be in her life, no matter what he's doing that's wrong to his before life. She's gonna make him feel like he's a king still, even if he's a peon for leaving his kids in the dirt because she's dirt. So she don't even see the wrongs he's doing. Go cut that water off in that bathroom so y'all can get in the tub. I need 2 more gowns. I only found 1 gown. I thought I brought extra gowns when we left to the place. Okay, here go another gown. Yeah, y'all finna get in the bath.
Once I was 7 years Friends for you be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Mariana, you said, Mama, did you say yada yada? Oh,
Be nice,
Mama,
little man, son.
Mama, don't let him bite you. Don't let him bite you. Once I was
Okay, come on. Close the paint. Put your stuff up. Like, seriously. My mom. Tub is done. By the time y'all get out the tub, but I need time to chill with my life while y'all in the tub.
Okay, Mom.
I need some pair of socks too, and my mind is the only one who needs the socks.
Wait, Mom, we missing a color. We missing a color.
We'll find a lid. My mind got things you need socks. My mind needs socks.
I can go get it after court.
It might be too heavy.
It don't matter. I'll go
But it's still light outside. You can try when you're done. Put your picture on the table to dry, and then run out there and try to get it for me. Okay, I found a pair of socks. And then I need a pair of socks for Maya. Be careful, Mayana. Okay, I can get these.
I'll get ready. I just need to write some stars and stuff. And then other things like what those things called when they come in the night? Those things that check to clean your hair. Yeah, lightning gas.
My might, I really need a pair of socks out that drawer. I'm gonna get my might these ones. Little Messy needs some shorts. My might, go get in the tub. Go take your clothes off and get in the tub. Thank you. Little Massa, come here. You ain't got to go back there. You ain't no reason for you to be back there. You going in the play area? You want in the play area? Okay. It's in the back of the trunk. I don't think the car doors are locked. Cree, go get in the tub. Wash up. Let me know when you're done so I can bring you a towel so you can get out. Y'all clothes to be in the back room on the bed. Come here, I'll take them off. Just make sure you put them in a dirty clothes basket. You gotta make a dirty clothes basket, okay? They're in the room, they're empty. Put the dirty clothes in the basket. I'm gonna put your clothes in the dirty clothes. Good job. And you dropped the sock. Yep, you dropped the sock. Right there. Who had this book off the bookshelf and didn't put it back? Okay, we're gonna figure it out. They need to go back. No, you need to go that way. Nobody wants to see that. That way. Put it in the dirty clothes in the room, in that closet in the back room. Who said something? Can you go back that way, please? Can you go that way? Can you go in the bathroom? Okay, I heard you the first time, but you can't keep trying to tell my camera like that. Stand up. Because you're getting on my nerves once again. Like it never fails. 3 seconds and I'm back fucking angry. Because don't nobody fucking listen. Amen. Now what happened to this other down leg? Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? Oh, shoot. Not that fast. Get in the bath after them. Okay. Tell I won't bath. Boy, you know you don't get in the bath with them. They done took all that blue, baby. Look at that blue just empty. That's the job. That's what it's supposed to get. Empty. Used up. And that's what it should get. Used up. But I'm finna get them off in the tub so the kids will not be around. Y'all better come up in here and ask the questions. Maybe ask the quiz. Snacks back up. Snacks they didn't eat. While we were chilling, we had snacks. Socks came off. Throw this stuff in the drawer. Throw this stuff in the garbage. Put this stuff in dirty clothes. Ugh. Yo, enough playing. Get out. Hurry up, watch them so y'all can get up out of here.
Was you talking about the white bag?
The white big bag.
Yeah. I got it. I got it. Where you at? Okay.
Yeah. Put them dirty clothes up in the dirty clothes. Come get these dirty clothes. Find it. Now.
Where they at? All of these? Mama, these clean. These clean.
Take that to the toy area. Find it. Put this in the closet with the shoes. Dirty clothes. Where's the other bonnet at for y'all?
Talk about my wife on it. What is my wife on it? What it is? Mom, you listen.
Little Mansa?
4.
You finna get in the tub too, don't trip.
What I'm saying. What I'm saying. I get out. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, oh, oh.
You finna get dressed, just hold on. Dude, you better stop playing with me before you get yourself in trouble, for real. Dead ass serious. I will slap you. I will hurt you. Stop playing with me. You better go find you some business. For real. Or you get some slapped up out of you, for real. Put this paper towel up on the counter. Or back in the bathroom, I mean. Stop! Y'all can start getting out. Wash your bodies. Get the crumbs from where they don't belong and get out. That's not no brother and sister. That's sister and sister. And you know where they at. So grab it. Did you get him out the closet? Imaniana, did you get them out the closet? Put this under the sink. Nah, that way. Take this to pre-cream. Get us some socks off that drawer, and then you can go into the bathroom. Matter of fact, before you go to the bathroom, I just told you to get these dirty clothes and these shoes to put them in the closet, nigga. I said, nigga, girl. And the main thing, I gotta say this, the main thing that bothered me when I was inside of that place was the fact that everybody that was in there was comfortable. It was like they was used to it. Like it didn't phase them. Like most of them was on their way to HOC or DOC, whatever the DOC shit, they just kept talking about it. Like arguing over dudes that's locked up, passing notes, getting in trouble for it. Like high school shit in jail. Like it was weird. Like that shit is not for nobody. Like dead ass. Little Mansa. Little Mansa. Come here now. Okay, he can go in first. He can go in first. And you wait, get this stuff up. That's why he's going in first because the shoe's still on the floor. Go that way. Yeah, watch up. No, on the bed. Where's get you? Did I tell you to get us some socks? Whatever. And act like you can hear them all at once. And then remember them in the order that they was told so you can do it. Because we all we got. It's me and you. And I need help, so you are the helper. Get this stuff put up out this tote later. I'm just folding it out that bag. I was giving some clothes later before I came back home. Got a donation for my son. Summer clothes, nice little spring clothes. At this point, I need all I can get. Dealing with people who don't care. Grisha! Grisha! Bring me that purple lotion from back there. Go get dressed. A toes? A toes? A toe. He got a toe. And he lotion up. He lotion up. Woo, you take the toes. On that big man chest. Get on your big man chest. Man, so I just said stop. We're sitting up now. We're sitting up now. Sit down. Feet. Feet. Boy, bye. Attitude. Don't call nobody up in there. Lucretia, go play. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's soap in the tub. It should be a whole bar of soap up in there. Don't lift that. Why would you do that? Get your ass on. Damn children, man. Fucking stupid. Stand up! Go! Fucking dumbass, man.
So I talked to all of Trisha's friends from the bar that night, except for Kat. She doesn't return any of my phone calls, which is especially strange because I saw her talking to Matt yesterday. And I bet you she wasn't telling him that.
Mariana, hurry up and stop playing with me. If you're putting that in the tub, you're gonna piss me the fuck off. Wash up and get out. What you just did really pissed me off. Period. And don't you ever do that again. Do you understand me? That was a bad baby. Imaniana, hurry up and get out of there. Hurry up. No, I told you to put this shit on. You a dumbass running ass. That was just so fucking dumb. You just showed your whole fucking get out. God damn. Here.
Mama needs help. Mama needs help. Yes.
Give me money your towel. Okay. Come on. And make sure you clean the crumbs where they don't belong. Listen.
No, don't you dare! Don't come in! You kicked out. No! I'm mad. You kicked out, Mama. Get out. This is my favorite picture. She can give that to me. I'm telling Mama that.
Here go the lotion.
Ah! What's wrong with you by hitting me?
Yo! You gonna hit her again? Say sorry. Say sorry and keep your hands to yourself. Say sorry and keep your hands to yourself. Okay, she broke your stuff. You tell me you do not hit her for it. You're not forgiving? You have to forgive her. You can't hit her for breaking your stuff. No, don't keep breaking it. Just leave it like it is and I'll fix it. But you gotta let it go now. Don't be upset about it. It can get fixed. Don't hit her over that. That's materials. You're supposed to love her forever. That's a materialistic thing. We can remake that. We can't remake your sister. We don't care about materialistic stuff. Hey, listen, you heard what I said. Don't hit your sister over that. Let it be. Lucretia, get this book back on the bookshelf now. Don't touch my books if you're not going to put them back. Imaniana, hurry up so you can get this water you had and put it up where it belongs. And this thing needs to go back in the toy area. This bucket of activities. And then this water you had needs to be dumped out. Lucretia, get this bucket and take it back to the play area. This bucket right here. Slide it. Don't pick it up. Slide it. Why is the battery to the Fire TV stick up here on the floor? Where is the Fire TV stick? Where is the remote to the Fire TV? Slide this back to the play area too. I mean, not the play area. In the dirty clothes area. Put that clean clothes, slide it in there until I get into the dressers. Look, y'all. Say howdy, partner. Howdy. Howdy there. I's your cowboy. Woo! Life in a fudging nutshell, boy. Life in a fudging nutshell. What is wrong with you? Y'all see what I gotta go through? And get no time away from it ever, like never ever. Baby, hair thin, okay? Okay. Still smelling though, you know, it is what it is. Life is, you know, life for me, but I'm still trying to keep it together. It's very hard. Get these dirty clothes. Stop bringing these toys up here. We're cleaning up and we're about to eat dinner. Go to bed. 9 o'clock.
I keep falling with these statues. Put my mama phone down. Ow.
No, I can't keep it dry to you. Still finding bees on the floor. She steal my rubber bands.
Oh,
Me,
you don't want to fall out.
Come on, you know, take that shirt, put it in dirty clothes, and then get that band, that belt thing band you had to that purse, and put it back up. Now. You don't want it? They finna eat, so I'm switching the camera view, baby. Switching the view, switching the view. Say hello to the little piggy.
It's Piggy. Oh, me. Cool. Hey, no, you not. Hey, stop.
Where you put the activity bucket?
In my Bible. Oh my stop. Where am I? Am I getting taken?
Okay, then actually touch my phone though. I'm really sick of you getting on my nerves. I'm sick of you changing my fucking mood. It's always you changing my mood.
Mommy, don't come in here.
She can come in there.
Mama, this is gonna be way too fast. Just kidding. No more people can get in here.
Everybody can get in there. You don't want to be in there when everybody get out.
I'm gonna get squished. Sit down and enjoy the wine. We gotta close the door. Don't gotta tell me what to do. I'm not a baby. do. You want to ride on the bus? I'm not, baby. Stop! I'm not doing anything. They're staring. She's leaning on me.
Stop whining. Lucretia, or I tell you, you the only one got to get out. Period.
Hello, Mama. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, guys. Hi. I know I
Water.
I'm gonna stand up. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up too. Y'all gonna make it too over. Yeah. Come on, stand up. Hey, hey. This is too irritating. Let's dance. The dance party's coming. Come on in. I got here.
Hey, Mayana, you start crying, you can get out. If you start crying, you can get out. I don't want an explanation behind what I said. If you cry, you can get out.
No, I don't. I want to dance. But everybody can see us do a party. So they can come join the party. No. Hey, stop! Stop! What is that? Is that rain? Oh, that's the fireman? Stop! I bet it's raining out here. Stop hitting me! Yeah, they hurt me. Let's not see nobody. Nobody's gonna catch us. Somebody's gonna catch us. Okay.
I'm watching Criminal Minds. You gotta know that's not
Who did you get?
Man, my life is unfolding in a way that I never thought it would. Y'all want to go to the play area?
No, Mama.
I think y'all should take that thing to the play area. Everybody out. Mayana, get out.
I got me.
I think y'all should take that to the play area because it's loud. I want to talk to my live. I really don't want y'all in here while I'm talking to my live. We done had our fun with live. And if I say something that I just said and you still lay there, it's going to upset me. It's called listening. Get the toys on your way. Get those toys. I told you to empty that water you had in that fucking Lego. Rinse that shit out and put it back where it belongs. Thank you, my mom, for grabbing the toys, babe. Water. I'm going good, man. I'm calling good.
There's something on the back.
To mom from Money. Look on back. Have 6 pages to mail back to me. Love you. Little man said, bring me my water. They see you drink, you do. Now I got to go show them you done took my water. You need to stay on my index card. Bye. You ain't got to watch me open it.
I'm sorry.
Get well soon. Girl, I know something wrong with me. Thank you for letting me know. I love you. Happy face, bad face.
God, do it bad, do. Bye.
Do you love me? Yes, I do.
I'll be you.
I'm so sorry
I'll obey.
about today. And I don't feel
Where will you
I
go?
don't feel
Bye.
well.
Bye.
And I know you say don't say that. But I feel that way. I know it is hard for you. I love you to the moon, far, far back.
I'll wait to my creature.
And I don't have
Oh,
to know how many times I don't say that I'm so sorry, Mama. Man, I know I can do it, but I don't know what is hard about it. Nothing's hard. Just be a kid and enjoy life, babe. You don't have to be sorry about being a kid. You are mean. It's okay. Don't ever not feel love. You are loved at all costs. You loved. You're loved. You're loved. You're loved. You're loved. You're loved. I don't want notes like that ever again. I don't like that. I don't like it. Fuck, get your punk ass on. Slap your ass. Go back by my camera and I'ma slap you. Did y'all change my channel? What the world is this? This some thought shit. I mean stuff. All these commercials. I'm like, wait a minute, I don't watch stuff like that. That look like some baddies or love and hip hop. I don't watch that crap. That's some crap. The dang reality TV they got going on nowadays. That's some crap. Get that TV working back there so when it's time to go lay down, y'all can lay down. Get the TV on! With the fire stick. Turn the fire stick on and find a movie. I don't know. I found one battery. That's up to you to find out. Not me. Y'all want to keep losing shit, y'all won't have it. But y'all gonna be back there without no TV then. Period. Why'd you let him?
Why'd you let him?
You too. Go find a remote. I don't care who had it. Go find it.
Look.
Mayana, go look for the Fire TV remote. Thank you for putting him back. Well, thank you for putting her back. Spider Woman. Ooh, I'm tired. I'm getting tired, boy. They let me out at 3:30 this morning, man. I ain't never going through this shit again. I can't believe I let myself get this deep into thinking I couldn't leave a nigga alone that showed me so much hate for 5 years. 5 years straight, I was chasing behind something that didn't want me. I thought you did put lotion on. I gave it to you. Well, put lotion on again. Okay, well, keep looking. Stop touching my stuff. Boy, calm down. Calm down. It's okay. She can use that one. That's the one she came in with. I told her to lotion up. You want what? You finna eat. No, you're not getting my phone. I'm not turning on no Maggie, no Aggie, no Addie, or none of that. Pizza! Pizza! Which one of y'all came to close my camera? You why you ain't gonna open it? Put this up so you can eat.
Y'all okay?
I got this.
Yeah, you've been through that situation. I didn't
throw no seed away.
Well, where is it? The vehicle that was ripped up on top. Yes, I can't find it. It's big. It's a good price. There's Teddy on it. Yeah, teddy bear. Teddy bear. Well, he said daddy.
Maybe y'all can watch them. I thought I did pour you some juice. It's right here on your side. He took your seat. I guess he don't want to sit over there, so I just got you over there.
It don't matter.
I didn't think it did.
These last two for my mama, so please let her eat. Please. Okay.
We can watch Criminal Minds or we can watch the kids eat. I think we should watch Criminal Minds. That's just my opinion. Room, room, room. Why did room look like this?
I don't.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Honey, if you turn my phone up one more time, I'm gonna slap you. And that's on Jesus Christ. Don't touch my phone again. For real. Or they gonna see today. That's like the 5th time I've said it. It's pissing me off. I'm beyond pissed with you. Eat your food now and stop drinking that juice. Like I gotta keep saying the same crap to you, dude. I think I'm going to share your way. You know.
They just come in and nail them. But there's some bigger ones out there. So let's go get them. Woo! How are ya? Good now that I see you got a fish. Woo!
Yes, he was.
Check out that greenback cruising across the rocks. Every kingfish off the rocks is a wicked fish. This is where we're going to have to fish. We're going to put up with all this wind, but it's where all the fish are hanging out. It's the most horriblest conditions, but hopefully we can pick a monster up. But that fish,
The angry fish.
Big angry fish. Tiny angry person. I gotta write a blog behind what I dealt with. Like, I felt and y'all couldn't fuck with me. I can't think straight. Like, I'm semi-focused because I have to be for my children, but
my mama.
man, I'm mentally fucked up right now. Eat. That's not mine, I don't eat it. I did eat. I just had one. You want me to eat the last one? I want one of y'all to eat it. If you want it, eat it, baby. It's okay, Monty might want it later. Just leave it up there. Miller Manson might want it. My might want it. Go finish the piece on your thing. Go put that up there on that brown board. Eat the pizza on your napkin. Finish what you have. If you want more, eat it. If not, walk away and find somewhere and lay down. Go turn that Fire TV stick on and go lay back there in that bed. Y'all finna start sleeping in y'all room.
Yes, ma'am. Look at that. Can I put a foot on my nose so I'll do
No. I'm really only going. I went live because my name is being bashed right now. Like, and I gotta show like I'm not that person. Like, I would have still been doing my exercise videos and stuff like that if I wasn't coerced into thinking that I shouldn't have been doing it by a person who's a narcissist and wasn't for me. Like, he wasn't for me. He was trying to make me think that everything that I was doing was wrong, and that me not listening to him was what was keeping me down and making him hate me. So I felt like if I just kept listening to everything he was telling me, it would get better. Maybe it got worse. The more I listened, it got worse. And now, like, it's at a point where, like the women was telling me, if I don't stop now, somebody's gonna end up dead. And baby, when I was put in jail, like all I could think of was like unaliving him. Like, I just was so upset, like at the fact that after all I did and gave to you, really would throw me in a situation that you know I don't deserve. Let alone the fact that I have to care for your 4 kids. You didn't even think about your kids behind what you was doing because you was too busy wanting to do a female that was laying in your bed who got you in whole prison situations, in jail situations, PO officers and all type of other stuff. But you rather put a woman in jail who's never done these type of things to you for a woman who's done all these things to you in less than 2 years, and we've been together for 15 years. Like, it don't make sense. Like, life is just not making sense right now. Like, nothing is making sense. Like, nothing makes sense. The shift, the last shift was just horrible. Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's just horrible. Stop whining! Give him whatever he's asking for and pull him out. like for less than 2 years you've known a person, and the whole time you knew them, they were sleeping around. Y'all fought all the time. Your hair got pulled out. All type of stuff that this person has done to you, and you rather do all of that to me, and then still love a person who's showing you how much they don't care about you. Like everything that's being done to me by him is being done to him by her, and he's continuing to choose to love somebody who's showing him how much they don't love him. Like, and then showing a person who's showing him how much unconditionally that she loves them, how much he hates her. Me, how much you hate me. And put me in a situation where it threw me on a loop. Like, I can't believe I let this man back in after I healed. I healed. You screaming co-parent this, co-parent that, but when I pull up to drop my kids off on Friday because we agreed that you would watch them, you blocking me and calling the police on me because you don't want to get them because you around this female. Like, nigga, love your kids first, bro. Like, send that bitch home. Like, your kids, we already agreed to co-parent. And if I don't want my kids around her, she has to leave when I drop them off, period. Not know you block me and make up a whole bunch of lies to get me locked up. Like, bruh, my kids will never forgive you. They don't want to be around you. Like, now you're doing too much. You're pissing me off because I don't even know how it just happened. Why are you drinking out of a straw with that little bitty ass cup anyway? Why? Don't stare at me. Clean up the mess. Like, I just gotta like. After today, I'm not thinking about this no more. I got my list together. I'm gonna switch out stuff that I need to switch out, and like just really minus myself from this situation, because this situation that I've been put a part of and just can't seem to fathom it, and it's making me angrier and angrier. I have to let it go before I end up in the situation that I can't get myself out of or buried 6 feet under, because it's not getting better. It's only getting worse. And at the end of the day, the person who's doing it to me know I don't deserve it, but they don't care because they only want to get their little other head wet. They're not thinking with the real head. They're thinking with the head that has no fucking thoughts. Like, it doesn't care. It just wants to stick it in something, feel the warmth, nut, and go to bed. Like, it doesn't care. So, like, you're only thinking with that head now. You're too depressed to even understand that you're not even focused enough for your kids. Like, my kids screaming, they feet hurt. He knows this. Like, no cash app. You promised cash app, no cash app. Kids, no shoes. Like, yet this is all that I have to deal with while still being treated like dirt and dragged through the mud while I'm trying to fix myself for my children. Man, y'all, this shit hurt. Like, I don't even know. I'm like being repetitive at this point. I'm repeating myself. It's just driving me insane. I can't believe I literally let a man take my mind, body, and soul from me at this point. Like, baby, going to that place and being in the cell with a murderer, my soul was ripped from me. Like, I can't even explain it, baby. And then to read messages, I love you, mind, body, and soul. Like, that man took all of me and gave it to a woman who don't even care about him and gave me all her demons. Like, she's suicidal, in and out of Rogers. Like, damn near probably cut her hair bald. I swear I thought when I seen her, she was completely bald. Like, she's definitely like in the verge of finna end it all. And if she think that having a baby by a man who's not taking care of 4 kids he already got is finna help her, may God be with her. For real, that's all I can say. May God be with her. Because honestly, I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna laugh behind it because y'all was more toxic than we were, and y'all ain't been together for 2 years. Maybe that's gonna end in turmoil. I just gotta manage myself. Gotta let it go. I gotta love myself more than what I'm putting out there because I know I do. Because I wake up every day and I try to make something different than the day before. Like I'm trying. No matter how hard somebody knocked me from trying, I continue to try for my kids. That's loving myself for my kids so in order to love them. Like all these kids you see, all of them hair is decent, dressed nice. They're, you know what I'm saying? They're taken care of. Like despite what is seen behind the scenes, like you gotta read between the lines sometimes. And the lines, sometimes on the line is lies, and you gotta get in between them to see the truth. And maybe a person who's the suspect and doing all the wrong will make the victim seem like the suspect. Get down. Get down and be quiet. Why are you whining instead of getting down? I don't know how you just fell like that, but please be careful. Can you get this garbage off the floor and throw it away, please? Get that sticker off my floor. I don't know how it got there, and I literally just cleaned up. Like, I am tired of the bull. Everybody is up in here too old for the bullshit. Push it in! Go get that TV on so y'all can lay down. Like now. Like right now. Finish that. Go finish that. You shouldn't have left the table until it was gone, period. Take that shit back to the table, not in front of my TV. Sick of repeating the same shit and not having a break from saying that shit, man. For real, I'm sick of this shit.
May we please try the broken 526?
Why are you begging me to try it instead of just going to fucking do it, Ibaniana? Get your ass out of my face and go do what I said.
Mommy, your painting is dry. Okay.
You worried about the wrong stuff, dude.
Wow, it doesn't look dry, but it looks very dry. It can't dry. Yes, it is. I feel it. Wah, 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 wah.
Stop, put it up. close for me to put them on again. I think you did that on purpose that time. Oh, turn around.
Did you hurt him?
He said, uh-oh. It's bad. At this point, if the TV gonna be black, y'all can just go to bed and no TV. I don't care.
Baby, you just made it did that. No, don't close it. Stop, baby, now. You always closing it. It's making me can't see. It's making Mama can't.
If you don't go back there and start whining in my face, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh, no. And who did that? Put the glass on.
Leave it alone.
No.
I said stop. Go lay down. Go lay down. No, over there. No, over there. Go lay down. Not back there with them. You're gonna start a mess. Go lay your tail down. No. Find it. No, I'm not giving my phone. And y'all just had the remote. Find it. I'm not giving my remote. No. Not giving nobody my phone. No. Get these clothes up out this bathroom like that water out that tub. Go. No, in the bed. Go lay down. Go lay down in the bed. Get up. Go lay down. Listen, one got time for that bullshit. Clean that shit the fuck up. We don't can lay down. Nobody needs to be arguing about nothing. It's what I said, not nobody else. Get that shit up, throw it in the garbage, and go lay down. Why would you put that on her pants? Lies. You literally just did that on purpose. You're a liar for no reason. Like for real. You're not. Get off my face.
Ihope. What is that? Oh, ow, 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 ow. I don't know what to do. I could ask you. I think there's juice. Oh, hey, this is apple bubble.
Oh, lay down, man. Hear you, Mariana. Because y'all finna get on my nerves. Lay down. Don't try to act like you was in the bed the whole time. Don't smile at me. You weren't just up in this bed. You was not just up in this bed. You was all in the camera. You was all talking to live. You was not just laying down. You trying to play me. Boy, lay down. You got the whole car in your hand. Lay down. Lay down. Trying to act like you was in the bed. I don't know when I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, but I'll be getting off this live in a little bit. Lay down. Boy, I ain't playing with you. Y'all see what I gotta go through? Oh, Lord. Hurry up with my phone. Well, obviously, your daddy messed our fire stick up. Mad he had to bring it. He was mad he had to give it up for that little fucking Cali ass kid. So he messed up our fire stick. So I don't know why I keep going black. Your daddy sabotaged it. He broke it. I don't know. Whole fire stick not working now. Like, come on now. Like, why would you break our shit? Fucking bum ass niggas, man. Niggas are fucking bums. Like, swear to God. Y'all bums. Man, because the next bitch baby couldn't watch it, so you break it for your own kids. You a dummy. Like, I am so fucking pissed. I'm frustrated. I'm angry. I'm all of the emotions at this point. Like, and nothing is helping me. Today will be the last day I think about this shit because tomorrow everything changing. Even my number. Period. Everything's changing tomorrow. Got my list of everything I have my business stuff on with my number. Everything's changing tomorrow. I'm done. I never talk about this shit again. I don't even care no more. I'm finna elevate. I'm finna use all this energy to come back to what I used to be, who I am. I'm coming back to who I am. Like, goddamn, I gotta take my whole boot camp over. Like, reread my learnings, go back down the rabbit hole to understand what the fuck and where I mixed up myself at. Like, I mixed up with going back when that nigga called me. I should have just been had her blocked and never cared to even talk to the nigga again. But no, I want my family. I want my family. I want my family to work. I want my family to work. I want my kids to have their dad. Like, he don't even want them. Why do I want them to have him? He don't even want them. Like, think, bro. We gotta think. We gotta do better for ourselves. Like, fuck the surroundings. Center your core and understand what it is that you want. Be authentic with yourself, man. Forget everything else. Like, for real. Are we gonna be continuing to do the same dumb things that cause us to play the same loop over and over until we lose our minds and go insane and then end up in the mental home, dead, or in jail? Like, literally, kids in CPS, nobody care for. Everybody angry. Don't nobody want to be happy. Like, this shit is done. It's done. Like, it's done. It's sick. It's sick. Everybody is sick. And I am everybody. Like, literally, I can't sit here and say I'm not. Like, I'm chasing behind a nigga who don't care about me, putting me in jail over a bitch who put him in jail. Like, nothing is making sense. Like, bruh, no. I don't love nobody more than I love myself. And maybe I just showed myself that it's time to change. You better stop playing with me. It is bedtime. Good night. Trying to yell because she brought you up in here. You weren't supposed to be back there. Dude, if you don't come lay down, man, you finna get your ass whooped. Get up there and lay down right now. Go lay down. Get here and lay down right now. Lay down, Manta. If you don't want to be some more motherfucking blankets for my child, don't lay on that damn floor. Why don't you slide them beds up in there? Here. Imaniana.
I'm coming. My legs do not feel good after eating that pizza.
Your legs don't feel good because you tired. Go to bed.
No, they're actually shaking a little.
Go to bed.
Here, y'all.
Y'all got 9 minutes for me not to hear a motherfucking thing. I gotta blog, yo. I gotta write me an article. I gotta get my second chapter out for my third book to the next this I have a 3-book series on medium.com. I'm on book 3, chapter 2. I'm still writing my personal book called The Hacker. They saw, they survived. Baby, we see so much. We saw it, meaning we lived it, and now we surviving it. Like everybody is living in survival. Even the people with money, like we all trying to survive. Cause the people with money got higher bills. Like just cause they billionaires don't mean they ain't got $1 billion bills. Like rent down there $1 million like every month. We think we got problems, baby. We got little problems. We ain't even got no money. Make it make sense. I'm letting this nigga run me through the mud, and this nigga ain't got no money. Like, I need to wake up. Fuck, run me through the mud with nothing. Bitches ain't never sent me to Jamaica, let alone got my nails or hair done. Did it for her though, but 15 years I can't say I got it. And I let this nigga drag me through the mud, baby, over some fake love. Like, this shit was not. I only was the one who was loving him this shit. My family was the only one helping him this shit. The other side family was taking every chance they got, period. Every chance they got, took everything we had. And then the daddy finished us off when we moved to Texas. So, like, it is what it is. Nobody cared about my kids on his side of the family. They don't have family over there, period. They dead to my kids. All of them, including their daddy, dead to my kids. Like those supervised visits, baby, you ain't even gonna want to stay 30 minutes how your kids gonna be treating you. It ain't my fault. You showed them all of this shit. Motherfuckers got kids and bitches in their house after you put us out. Don't think your oldest didn't see that shit, mister. I'ma kill you. Dude told my baby he was gonna kill her if she told me something. Like, of course she gonna tell me she saw somebody up in there. We supposed to be in there. You think she not gonna tell me she saw her and the baby? Come on now. You ain't gonna touch my child. It will definitely be supervised visits because she's repeating it. So when I do go to, sign papers and talk to people, she's gonna repeat it. Like, bro, she don't want to be around you. She's afraid of you now. Somebody, if you say something, I'ma hurt you and then I'ma kill you. Oh, you think telling a 7-year-old that is gonna make her love you? Boy, bye. You finna end up dead up in jail on June 11th. I don't even care. I'm gonna just let go and let God. After today, I got to bring Lucretia Cherie Walton back. Lucretia. That's who I got to bring back. Lucretia. The go-getter. The always had her own shit. Everything. Never was in no apartment. Single family homes all the time. That's who I got to bring back. Because this shit ain't it. And sells with bitches who done killed people. Like, literally real life murdered niggas. Like, what? Motherfuckers put me in this? What? Wow. You really let this broad take you from your own kids. Like, you trying to rip their mama out their life, and that's all they know. They don't even know you. They don't even know you. And you trying to take me away from them. Boy, you a clown.
He probably shattered. He probably shattered, or he probably.
Okay, well, you just go lay down. You just go lay down. He was drinking juice. And if you bring your face to me again, I'm going to slap you in it. Like, the fact that I even let a man put me through this type of shit when I knew better and just chose not to do better because I wanted love to work. I got to take accountability. I got to. It's all on me. I shouldn't have came back. I shouldn't have let him come back in. After I was beat and made homeless and put in a DV shelter, I should have never let him back in. But the narcissist is like the sweet talk, the holy dick, or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't even know what it is at this point. Like, it's stupidity in myself. That's what it is. Like, there's no reason to be in denial anymore about this shit. Like, 1 second I'm not in denial. 1 second I'm trying to think that the man love me. It's just all bullshit. At the end of the day, it's all bullshit. Facts. Like this shit. A man will tell you anything to make you feel like he cared. Like, girl, bye. Girl, bye. Like my motherfucking family seen me on this shit. Like the fact that Facebook got a whole recently booked page, like 1,000 fucking people looked at that shit. Like, and I don't even know who they is. Like, I know for sure it was him and her. For a fact, they was the first ones saw that shit, and they was laughing about it just like me and him was laughing about her charges from some shit she stole from Walmart and some other shit all over CCAP. Like, motherfuckers laughing with me about her, and then with her laughing about me. Like, we're both gully. Like, at the end of the day, she's so depressed that she thinks that this man loves her. Girl, he don't love you. He laughs with me about you, just like he laughs with you about me. But he won't be able to laugh with me about you ever again. Ever. Ever again. Maybe y'all can laugh at each other when y'all kill each other. I'm done. I'm not finna ruin my life for nobody. And I damn near just did. And then got to fight to get it back. Like, literally. But it is what it is. Whatever happens behind it, I did it. Man, I'm fighting to get myself back big time, y'all. I'm like real life fighting to get myself back. It's crazy. Like I let this man take me, take everything from me. Like, and I can't blame nobody but myself. Like, tried to take my kids' well being away from them. Like, calling where I stay at, talking about you concerned about my kids. Like, nigga, if you would have just got them like you promised so I could make money, none of this shit would have happened. Like, you literally cut my kids off again for this broad, like, and her dumbass baby. Like, the bitch should have never made it to Rogers. And none of this would have happened. She would have just been dead somewhere. It's just how I feel, period. I mean, we might not would have been together, but at least he would have still been doing for his kids. Like, motherfuckers just choosing to say fuck them kids for a whole bitch who's pregnant with a kid that's probably not even his. Like, bro, you a lame. I gotta get back on my grind, man. I gotta get back to what I was doing. I got to. I gotta get back to what I was doing. I gotta bounce back. I gotta bounce back. Like, this gotta be the strongest bounce back. Like, I was literally almost there. LLC'd up, notary, all type of stuff I had going on. Like, this nigga just slowed me down all over again. Like, this shit on my name could like mess up everything I had going on. Like, if you don't lay down, I don't care about that. You can put your own sock back on. Like, I'm so sick of sacrificing everything I got going on for a motherfucker that don't give a fuck about me. Pay attention at what you're doing. How are you looking at me trying to put your sock on? That doesn't work. Pay attention at what you're doing and stop looking at me at the corner of your eye. Look at your foot. I was going live every day, having 2,000, 3,000 views at a time. G. Motherfuckers slow my production down on some hater shit. Hater, like motherfuckers are haters on the next person's life. Period. Baby mama, baby daddy, or not. Like I never hated on this man's life. I always held him down. Period. Period. I always held this man down. While you just shitted on me left and right, and this is beyond a shit on. Like this is real life hatred. Hatred. Because you swear up and down I fucked somebody with your baby in my stomach, and at the end of the day, this bitch fucking everybody with the baby in your stomach. Like your baby in her stomach has probably got fucked by 5 different niggas already. So like, what good is that? And she's still laying in your bed. Like you can't keep using that as an excuse to keep treating me like that. For real. Hello. Hey. Soraya. Monty said Soraya grabbed it. I think she said it was $20 or something. Right, and that's what I asked Imani. Because I was just finna call Jesse. After I text you, I was finna call Jesse. I ain't been getting no calls. Because me and Mama had talked about it earlier. She had called me about it earlier. And I told her, like, no, I don't remember seeing no money on the table. I just remember seeing money in that little zebra purse when I walked in. And then you did have, I see money on that stand. I think I do. Exactly. Okay, and that's what I was telling Imani. So the reason why I text Mama that is because when I went inside my purse in the zipper part, I found like $5 up in there, and I'm like, I didn't have no money, and she said she had got that out of King room, so I was finna Apple Pay you his money back, and then I asked her about the money on the table, and she said she had saw Soraya grab it. I'm just telling you what she told me. No, I'm telling you, I've looked everywhere else. That's what even made me text Mama what I text her, because I remember the conversation we had. She had asked me, did I see some money on the table? And I was like, no, I ain't see no money on the table. And then when she had asked me that, we ended up getting off the phone. I put the kids in the tub and I got the emptying out my purse. And I was looking for something in the zipper part. So when I opened it, it was like $5 in dollars up in there. And I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? So I called Imani on in the room, thinking that that was the money that could have been on the table. And then she was like, no, ma. Cree had told me she got it out of King room because she tried to keep lying. Cree had to tell me the truth for her to tell me the truth. And then when she told me where she got it from, that's when I text Mama about she told me Soraya grabbed the other money. and she had got that money out of King Room yesterday. And then when I text Mama that, I was literally just finna call you and tell you that I'm finna send you some Apple Pay because I just found his money in my purse. But that's all I found. I didn't find nothing else. She would have put it like she would have put it in the same spot. Right. Literally. Imaniana! I wonder if she's still woke. Imani! Imani! No, you ain't sleep yet. Hello? Yeah. Okay, I'm finna call you. Just shit on top of shit. I hope this girl did not steal no money from these people's house. Like, the besides the fact that she took the little bit of money from the son, but like I do not got time for this shit. I'm just gonna stay at home. Like I'm sick of this shit. I don't need nobody thinking I'm stealing from him. Imani, where is that money at? No, the money you took off that table. Soraya said she never took my money off that table. Where the fuck is that money? So where did she put it? In which part of her book bag? But you saw her put it in there. Hello. She said she saw her put it in her book bag. I'm not gonna move my baby. And I just found that out after I took him out the tub and decided to start trying to get everybody in their little night clothes and shit. Taking all them dirty clothes out that purse. I don't know what told me to unzip the zipper. Yep, I folded up everything and put it up. I sure appreciate it. That part. We definitely had cold days in the summer. I was cussing her ass out. Half talking to me with one eye open, bro. Like, get the fuck up. Like, now. Look, I can't believe you lie so much. Damn, man. That part. Like, it's hard when you cry. You fucking crying wolf all the time. Like, and she was like, I don't know if it was the big part or the small part, but I ain't sorry, put it in there.
Maybe we'll just leave you to it. Exactly. So let's start with the most common letter in English language, E. Very easy. It's E has to be my favorite vowel. Okay, if you're close enough, it's E here. It could mean that our transpositional shift value equals 3, and that's true that our description looks like we Asclepius declare this manifesto. Our society is beset by the cancer of today's institutions led by impotent men in our houses of law, prayerful, and worship, whose infidelities to those they claim to safeguard have poisoned us.
These men are the essential cause of our social ills, and it is the reason they are today, tomorrow, and forever diseased, and we are the cure.
Sure as hell ain't talking about the band.
But they are talking about a pattern of victimology. This Asclepius intends to target men from the fields of law, finance, and religion.
Now, look at this part right here. Terms of surrender are offered if we let the news media broadcast this manifesto tonight. So if we put that out there, then they'll stop.
No, funnily enough, this is the power play from Belgium. Might cause more harm than good.
But this expression of narcissism does help in adhering to school ones.
To the new one.
The costume suggests a personality type that needs to
Did
fit
you
a
tell them about
certain
that book ass
mold.
leak?
I think it's elite.
He's trying to instill fear
That
back in
shit
the school
crazy.
members.
But it's unusual for a narcissist to provoke fear in this way. You'd expect him
And
to
it
do
probably ain't no
something
fixing that
more
shit.
dangerous.
It's also unusual that this guy would bother to write a manifesto these days and not post it online.
What?
Instead, he folds it
I
up
thought
in
he
a
looked it
ball and
close.
jams it down his victim's throat.
Which means this message was really just meant for our eyes, huh? That is, if we were able to decipher it.
Hmm.
The game is afoot. His game.
Wow, two veils, huh?
He made profiles, a hybrid of the Zodiac killer and human
Wow.
driver. But something tells me
That
there's a
part.
real motive by some
Random
guy
meet veil,
behind
veil,
all
meet
this.
veil.
This also will remain in shadow tonight.
Yeah, that's some weird ass shit. Again.
Have a good night, Mr.
So
Carter.
was they ever able to move
Ajax,
the husband?
Douglas, BVP.
Were they ever able to move his room or no, they still couldn't?
No, no,
Damn,
physically.
man. Are they going to be able to, or they just said that it's they just can't, period? Damn. Well, they gonna have to fucking do something then. They gonna try to have to accommodate this, like, because that's not fair. Mm. And I figured that too. That's why I was like, I'm gonna just take the kids. When you said Rara wasn't upstairs, I was like, yep, I'm just gonna take everybody with me. The day. Man, I heard it in your voice when I first called you that after I got done what I was doing that morning and I called you this morning. You definitely sounded like you was a little drained. And you down there had your little vibe still from all of that shit. At the end of the day, that shit got you like down right now. Shit wasn't about to. You definitely lost it. Literally. Didn't even realize you could soaked. Let alone didn't even care. Too frustrated shit. I don't want to smell good right now. Shit, I don't want to shower. Damn, motherfuckers want to play with me and shit, answering from people numbers that ain't mine. Like, bro, but you ignoring me. Right, that part. I'm already going. Right, that part. Good. Right, that definitely didn't help. Oh God. Not for real. No, literally. Like shit, I tried to get you to start making money again for you to play in my face. Like I can't even drive you around to make $1. What the fuck? I just gave $1,800 on your ass. I can't even get $3 out you. She said not even a $2 hole and get this damn car. She said I ain't fucking in that backseat. She said and it's a puddle in the front, so we definitely that ain't nothing. And that's crazy. You got into a fucking puddle. Is the ground? Is the what's the name? Carpet. Cause they was already used to it. Yup. And they're trying to cover up the carpet from how it looked. Literally. Oh, you better believe that he finna get some shit. And he probably did. As soon as you pulled off with that car and he pulled off with that money, his karma instantly came. That's why the money was gone and he had to find a way to try to get it because it instantly came. Like you didn't even get to hold the money because you just fucked over somebody. So now that money is going to be needed tenfold and some. So he had to add to it to even fix whatever was the brought on him from what he just did to somebody. And it's happening so quick. Like karma is happening like at a snap of a finger. Like since that shift I was talking about, shit is happening like it's not waiting. In like less than hours or less than a week, the person who's hurting somebody who shouldn't be getting hurt, they're getting karma like ASAP. So I guarantee that nigga still hurt behind what he did. I guarantee that shit. That's why he answering the phone for every number because he's looking for the next lick. He's looking for somebody to need something from him when he gonna get his next payment. So he gonna answer every number that's not yours. But he not gonna block you because he don't want you to think he's on no bullshit. That part. So I don't have the tendency to see that it was delivered and now I'm getting angry because it's delivered, but you're not responding. Like, just be real. Girl, that was a mess. You went from paragraphs to one at a time, bitch. Whoa. Yeah, you definitely let his ass have it. It was like, girl, you scrolled that motherfucker. I was like, she scrolled the shit off that. She said, nigga, you had this car, nigga. It ain't even my bad no more, nigga. Like, you just literally played in my face on some bogus ass shit, dog. Like, you just did this shit on purpose. Like, that's what people do, niggas and females. Like, they just playing people's face. Like, that shit wild. And you would have never even thought all of that would have been wrong with it. Like, not the damn feeling. I mean, completely like leaking. Right, my lights, rain coming in, and bruh, gas fucking meter thing probably don't work correctly. Like, and the damn near literally stopped at 23. Like, damn. Like, nigga, give me 3 more miles to the station. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense. She said, I'm done with it. Damn, it's done with me. You there like, I done talked about it so much, she said, fuck me. Like, damn, I'm trying to love you, okay? I'm trying. But baby, like, listen, all this shit you keep throwing at me, like, it's making me forget. Not $20. Oh my goodness. That's cracking. That make me miss my Mercury. Cause my Mercury was filling up at like 12 or $15, bro. Like, I was filling my tank with $15, bro. Like, what? I miss my Mercury, dude. That motherfucker had 73,000 miles on it, and I flooded my engine when the belt broke. I didn't know the belt broke, and I kept trying to start it. And then I ended up finding out that the reason it wasn't starting was because I flooded the engine trying to constantly start it when the damn thing broke. 73,000 miles, bro. That, I can't believe I did that. Like, damn, man, I should have just popped the hood and seen what was going on. That's the car. I wonder, do you remember? That's the car. What's the name that ended up having to push all the way home? Did you call to ask about the food you cooked? Did you call to ask about if she got something that you put somewhere? If she finished doing something she asked you to remind her to do? Look, I'm just calling all shit. It's so crazy. Sometimes, you know, we usually call our moms to remind them of something. Like maybe medication reminder. What time was it? Maybe you forgot something. Do all the girls got their phone? They wasn't no phones left. They got all their book bags. Did you forget anything? You got both your wallets. You got all your stuff. You ain't putting no like credit cards down, doing nothing, IDs down at your bag. Right. 'Cause you know, best she'll usually be calling and tell you like you forgot something, don't forget to come get it. I'm over here that turned on Criminal Minds. That part. Like, man, trying to find a way. No, I'm just like trying to find a way to get away with it. No, I'm just like let me stop playing it all on live. Play too damn much. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Did you say something about videos? Did you ever finish reading it or no? Your ass probably never finished reading it. You get on my nerves. Oh yeah, you did say that. No video. Right. And that's crazy that your teacher punk ass said that that music was too loud because that's what took me longer because I re-edited it and I turned the music down. Remember when I said, Jesse, I gotta turn the music down. Don't submit that. And you was like, it's good, it's good. I said, no, I gotta turn the music down. I did turn it down. It went from 1,000 to like 16. I turned it to like 16. But it was on one of them parts where I was like, damn, she was a little low. I think it was like whether it's in the world or something like that. One of them lines, I was like, it's the music's still too loud. But it was only on that one part though. Like we could have got 95%, but we good. We got an A. I'm talking about some we. I'm so stupid. I'm talking about some we got an A. Girl. That's what I said. We trying to get the A or the A plus plus plus, bitch. We trying to get the plus plus plus. I always try for the A. You better know that, bitch. I'm going for the A, baby. Shit, I get 4.0s in high school. But college tuition's paid for that I couldn't do because I got pregnant. But you know what I said I think I gotta do? I gotta go back into remember when I first not saying how I got regenerated and shit like that, then I put my little boot camp together and then I did it. I think I gotta do my boot camp over. And then I actually have to complete it because that's what messed me up. I didn't complete my deed of ownership, dude. And that was like 14 pages. I think that's what threw me off. And this is what the person gets. Like whoever buys the boot camp from where I posted it and shit, your deed of ownership is long as fuck. So like after you do that 13 days of like healing yourself, self-love, and figuring out all them questions that you gotta answer about yourself, on the 14th day you get your deed of ownership and you have to fill it out in order to own what you're about to do. Bro, I did 1 through 13 and I literally walked away from 14. That's where I fucked up at. I didn't complete my ownership deed. I didn't own my deed. I had it all wrote out. I knew exactly what I wanted to do. I got the LLC. I did everything that I told myself I was going to do, but I never wrote the deed, bro. So it was easy for me to get maneuvered and took away from what I was supposed to do because I didn't have it on paper. Like I had it in my head, but I was supposed to write that shit down. I still got a whole blank piece of paper in the notebook that I got the boot camp in where I was supposed to write my answers for 14. And I never did it, G. I didn't even take the quiz. Because we get a quiz on the 14th. But it's a self quiz. There is no right or wrong answers. But I can tell if you really put your all into days 1 through 13 from your answers on the quiz. And then after the quiz, you get your deed of ownership. It's PDF to you and you gotta fill it out with the little stamp and everything. Like I literally completed it, but didn't complete it. Like I started, but I didn't complete it. Like I got like a little paragraph on day 14, and I was like, I'm gonna pause because I gotta do a couple more things, and then I'm gonna go back to it. And never went back to it. This time I was debating if I was gonna do it on my live, if I was gonna do it all on live. Shit, this the only course I got online right now. I gotta get this motherfucker sold. Just start creating another one. I don't want to create no more until I start selling this one. What happened? Right, man. Literally, and I needed to work so I can make more funds. What they need now? A funnel? He better use some fucking paper. Oh, okay. One of the loan funnels. Yeah. Yeah. With the spout. He need the one with the spout. With the neck on it. Some gas stations do hold them, but some gas stations don't. They just give you the paper one. With that part.
Look at these two photos from Scott's America's crime scene and tell me what you see.
I'll tell you what I don't see. I don't see an easy like Elsa who so skillfully and savagely
That part.
his first two victims.
Yeah, this act feels more impulsive.
Look, long as I keep my word, you gonna always have me.
He believes it's impossible for a person to kill
You can't get me on the road. You just gonna have to hold off until you can. Shit, at this point.
Explain our man Scott's behavior. Maybe he's struggling to dehumanize his victims.
maybe default to some personal connection with Scott Perez.
That's the personal you can get. Garcia ripped his back fiance last night for in it. He bragged about everything that he missed.
Reed ass getting so old.
Do you think her ultimate episode statement cycle basically reads like a first draft of his manifesto?
But a first draft reveals too much real emotional pain. But we're choosing to sneak in.
Just tired of everything. I understand. I understand exactly what you mean. Because you don't sound tired. You don't sound tired. You sound like over it. I think a lot of people in life right now is in that state of mind that's over it. Like we gotta be over it and then reflect off of it. Because it's something going on right now, right? But my name, I'm sitting here reading through my little stuff now. I had so much stuff. I can't believe I wrote all this stuff. I got so many notebooks. Like I was cutting up, boy. I got to get back to it, man. Get back to reading and having shit to talk about, like other shit to talk about. Cause this shit is draining. All these punk ass problems and bitch ass niggas and dumbass people who run over people and give them bogus ass shit. Like it's all just too much. I gotta get back into writing this now. I just paused on it. I started writing this in 2020. What they call it, writer's block. But that was on that. Everything else I didn't have a block. I got to pause on this. It's too deep to not have something I was missing. I knew I was missing something, but I wasn't sure. But I think I just encountered it. So one of these days is gonna spark a long ass thought, but I'm gonna have to write that down.
Look, they don't have no batteries. No, there's no batteries. So let's put some glasses on.
Mariana, go to bed. Good night. Love you. Yeah, he been asleep. She always the only one up. Mama, you better get up in that bed. Grace said she gonna come down here and whoop your butt. She said I never laying down in the tent.
Hey, Dr. Phil here with some big news. My best of the best episodes are streaming right here on the Dr. Phil Roku Fast Channel. The most unforgettable moments as somebody slip up and ride stupid on my phone with my most memorable guests.
I don't even know what was this about. In between truth and lies, you are adopted. The universe is you. One and the same, two in total. caught up in the moment, feelings against your parents because you think they're servants. Parents gain respect for themselves. Requirements never met, yet you feel like a vet. Parent face wet. One parent wins, one parent loses. Who will she choose? Hold up high, my chin. I can't believe I didn't win. Damn. Now my chance is on in the dust. Trying to play back up to the track. It died. Oh, it died. Firstborn now born, sitting here thinking at the time universe was going on. What am I doing wrong? I was out stubborn. I tried to correspond, then lost my bond. She couldn't respond. My daughter is confused. She left love to be abused. Wanting greener grass and learned it was just a past. Now at 14, she's forced to be an adult. She learned the grass ain't green. Inside, it's bottled. She holds it in. She turns to sin until she remembers it's within. And that's a deep poem. I wrote that on January 8th for my daughter. In between truth and lies. Ain't we all? Yeah, man. A cocoon brain. I was supposed to write a poem to that. I wrote the title to it, but yeah, that one was supposed to be deep too. I ain't got the message yet, but a cocoon brain is gonna be the title of one of my poems. But that between truth and lies, that was just a real deep one right there. I learned the metaphors brings you off. Recap from 10, 11, 14, my incarnation. After creating my 14-day bootcamp, I moved on to research. It was time to share all I was learning, but my mind said get it in order, so I jumped back to the book one is yellow. It was a used notebook without. Okay, I wrote this one. This was an article I wrote. Fish out of water. Message on 0101. Fish out of water. Fish out of water. I got this message at 0101 and it said fish out of water. That's what I wrote. Trying to recap. Yeah, we atheists from the Greek Aristophanes, Aristotle, and like we way from the back of the days. Like I don't think we are names. I don't think we the people that they tell us we are. Like we like Cyrus and Plato and them, like fucking Aphrodite, Aphrodite, people like that, like whose souls has been living and just going back into different entities that's born from another person. I don't think that we are who they telling us we is, bro. Like this stuff been going on for way too many centuries, like millenniums at this point. BC was not the first year; it was KYA, right? YA some shit like KYA 328 KYA as the first year, but that was with nothing. That was even before the Big Bang. But it's a Big Bang. Like they just making up all these stories, and it's like the rabbit hole took me to one piece, one thing, and it was like all evolved around the prehistoric stuff and Socrates stuff with the Greek mythology and Greek philosophy and all that stuff. Like after that, I think time froze. Like time froze in like BC. And I ain't trying to be funny because they said, you know, that Jesus said came in the 1500s. No, that he left in the 1500s, but he came in like 10 AD. He was born in like 5 AD or some shit like that. And or some weird shit where he came around. It was just there. Then 1500, he ended up dying at 1500 AD at 33. Very powerful number that is, but it's like something is going on in the air. Something has been sent to distract the powerful because we were awakened on the verge of taking over something that they didn't want us to understand. So they have to throw us on another loop. And baby, if I didn't allow it, that shit's crazy. But after this, ain't nothing throwing me off no more. I'm finna run back through my books. I'm finna run back through my stuff. Y'all got a lot of stuff. Oh my god, you need a book. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I need to read through. This the book. I gotta write my deed of ownership. I gotta finish my 14-day weekend. So I know I ain't got no sales because it was like I was for it, but I really wasn't. Like my oldest sister was trying to tell me, ain't nobody gonna follow you if you keep showing like that you're not about what you're talking about. It wasn't that I wasn't about it. I was about it, but I was trying to be about it while still showing that hard times can be changed and made work. But it's only if the other person chooses it too. So it was like I was working and hitting a brick wall and breaking my hand and waiting for it to heal to try to do it again over and over and over and over with somebody who didn't care that I was breaking my hand. Like they damn near was punching it every time I broke it to make me feel more pain. Like instead of me understanding that, I would heal my hand and then go back to do the same thing and break it all over again. Like once broken, when it's fixed, it's never the same. And I don't want to think like that. I'll never be the same behind this, but something gonna change. I think I ain't right about this one either. This was dictonomy. Dictonomy is duality, but duality would be considered existentialism, right? Now hear me out. Okay. They say dictonomy was uh, damn, what did I read that word to be? It still was like something to do with embracing two different things like good and evil or cold and hot. And the opposite of basically. But if that's the case, if dictonomy is duality, then duality would be considered existentialism. And I say that because what I read existentialism was like, it's what we're doing right now. We really don't exist, but we think we do. Each partite in you has had with its own. It's all absurd. So it's like um, each partite in us has a half with its own components. It starts at one, and a proportion takes place. And no, a partition takes place. Partition is like when things join together. The partition things join together, but the primary source holds all boundaries. Like it can never be changed. Number one can never be changed, but number one can create two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. But number one is going to hold the boundaries of not being changed so that it can continue to create two, three, four, five, six, seven over and over and over and over and over and over. So it has to hold the particles within itself to make the boundaries in order to remain itself to create the other stuff. So that's why I say when I was reading up on this stuff, I got the message on January 18th at 12:40 a.m. with the autonomy and duality and stuff like that, and it say it starts at one. The partition takes place during the partition. The one particle then makes boundaries. Two, three, four, five. Those are the boundaries to the core, meaning one. So one creates boundaries around itself in order to keep its core from being broken. This is what the universe did. So what the universe did, it it's what we have to do because we are it. So we face these moments in our lives where it's hard to embrace the duality of what we're going through because we've never been through it. We don't know the outcome. So we go off the emotions in us, sad, mad, happy. Um, and sometimes one takes over and it just messes everything up. But it messes up the boundaries, not the core of. The core of set boundaries to never be touched. So in this situation I'm in, thinking that I've been broken or my soul has been stole from me. But how, if by nature I created boundaries around myself before I allow something into me? But that's like thinking the way they want us to think from the movies we watch and the music they make us listen to, that it's not within you. It's around you. No, I put around me what could help me embrace the duality within me to keep me as one, as a whole being with my surroundings, what I created to be with me, setting boundaries to my core. So what I got from that was, um, the one particle then makes boundaries to itself. A total of 10 minutes to split is what it took to establish a thought of impossible intrinsic objects being turned extrinsic to compatibility with anything created. Now, intrinsic and extrinsic is basically like literally what we are. Like, this is some stuff I wrote about when I first started this scrap. Let me tell y'all, I write about those. Okay, right here. An intrinsic property is an object observed. It's a characteristic of the observed, of a identity, clearly, definitely, or a state. An observer that exists itself or within a observer, which is observed, your actual spirit that is trapped. So an intrinsic property is what's observing the trapped soul. The extrinsic property is the subject. The observee is not existing in something permanently to subject being characterized. It doesn't exist permanently. So an intrinsic property is the real deal. It's the spirit that is trapped. So we are intrinsic property. We are trapped. And the variable stars, the apparent changes in brightness are due to the changes in the amount of their light that can be reached in Earth. This is what they're doing to us. Like, they're taking our lights. Okay, go lay down. Good night. And I know some of this stuff won't make sense to nobody. So, let me say it like this. So, intrinsic, variable star, radiant, electromagnetic power emitted by an object per unit time, PUT, per unit time, So the object is emitted power per unit time. Changes periodically. The stars, they swell and they shrink. So this intrinsic property never stays the same. It always changes. And then the extrinsic property is apparent changes, meaning we can see the changes. In the intrinsic property, we don't see the changes. In the extrinsic property, the changes are apparent. We can see the brightness going lighter or dull. We can see, let me put it like this. A human, me, I'm going to talk about me. My intrinsic property, what was emitted to me per unit time, meaning from the ages of 20 to 30, I'm going to have a wonderful body. My hair is going to be thick, like very healthy, no saggy skin, like it's going to be prime. But then 30 and 40, things are going to start to deteriorate if you don't, take care of yourself. If you don't keep up with your health, that's when the intrinsic property per unit time, the object that's holding it, the spirit, the trapped spirit, the object that's holding the trapped spirit then starts to appear to change in appearance. Like we go from tight skin to loose skin, no rows to rows, no wrinkles to wrinkles. Like we change in time, per unit time, and then we go. So it's like when I read about that, that's what I get from what I was saying, 10 minutes to split. So it takes 10 minutes for the intrinsic to turn into an extrinsic. But we sitting up thinking that it's taking us 70 years and 80 years. Like, bro, we've been dead 10 minutes ago. I'm like, and I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but every 10 minutes, we dang near die and are reborn, even if we not sleep. Because of how I read the rabbit hole. Like, the rabbit hole took me on the whole loop. And then I was healing myself and getting out of the situation until I was pulled back in by me being too deep in love with something. And I went from my core and I took away my boundaries and I put that person as my center. And instead of me making sure that I was their center before I did that, is what messed me up. I was never their center. I was something that they created around their center to help them stay who they were. So it was to break me, but to keep them sane while changing who I was without changing who they were. But it was only easy because as a woman, we go in hard, we go in strong, and we change everything about ourselves in order for this person to continue to love us because this is what they're like showing us that they like or showing us what they don't like, so we try to stop doing certain things that we really like because they didn't like it, and maybe we can grow up a better bond behind it. But the more that we let go of ourselves, we become more angry because I'm letting go of myself, but I'm not getting anything in return. Like, I'm doing this because you're showing the tendency that you don't like it. So I'm trying to let it go to make you show what I'm looking for, but you're never going to show it. So it's like we keep giving so much of ourselves away until we're so angry and not even noticing that we've lost ourselves behind trying to love somebody the way that people should be loved. Like, it's not because that we love them. People should be loved. Like, we shouldn't go in someone's life to harm them and bring them down. Like, if you don't care about someone no more, you should just literally just leave them alone and not string them along until they have nothing when you met them with everything. Like, it's not fair. Duality is hard to embrace when we deal with people like this. But anyways, back to what I was saying, 10-minute thing and all that. The intrinsic object turned into extrinsic to be compatible with anything created. So that one turned into the observer, which is the intrinsic object, turned into the observee, extrinsic, to be compatible with anything that it created. It had to do it in order to embrace anything that it created. It had to accept everything that could come behind what it created, whether it was good or bad. It had to love it. So, with it knowing that, it went forward and created, not because it wanted to, but because it had no choice. It learned that no matter how hard it tried, it wasn't going to stop giving birth to galaxies and Earths and planets. And so it had to find a way to make all of this work together. And we're not working together. We're literally still fighting in a war with ourselves. Like, we are the universe. Like, and instead of us understanding that we have to embrace what's harming us and try to stay around, the good, to make the good, good, keep the good good, bring the bad in, turn the bad into good, but embrace the bad in order to keep it around, because we need the bad. I'm not saying let the bad go, but don't use the bad against our home. Like, don't bring the bad in and use it to mess everything we got going on up. We can't do it like that. You have to find bad, bring it in, turn it good, remain good, but make sure the bad stays, because one day we're going to need it to hop back in, but not to hop back in against us. We have to stay together. Like, how do you think the universe is still holding itself together while we're walking all over it? Because it created a boundary to itself with all of us on it. No matter what we do, we will not break her. The motherboard will not break, baby. Mother Nature created herself to never be broken. Like, she's the strongest thing on this earth. She creates everything we see, including ourselves. Like, bro, yes, we do all the two man and woman thing, but these babies can't be coming from no sperm from a ball sack. Like, listen, it's deeper than we think. And I don't even really know like where I'm going with this, but people who's like behind these doors that I'm talking about right now, they know what I'm talking about. And it makes me seem crazy that I'm talking about it behind all this shit I'm going through and in jail and going crazy over a nigga and trying to fix myself and let him go, but I can't because he keep coming back around me. But it's like, my good, I can't be something I'm not. I'm not bad. I'm not hatred. I don't do these things. And it's like, since I love them so much and I'm still in love with him, like when he come back around me and he's like, oh, F her and I'm not with her no more, I don't care about her, like lying to me about it, I feel like I can trust him again. So it's like I go back through the same loop, and then that bullshit happens. Like, it'll we gotta do better for ourselves, y'all. But listen, let me get what I was saying. The good thing here, like I said, with everything I just said, the good thing about all of that is the boundaries. This gives the existence continuum infinite to finite. Infinite to finite. Infinite. Finite. Infinite. Finite. Like, your boundary is what keeps you internally, like, immortal. Without boundaries, your immortality leaves. You are not immortal without boundaries. You lose your powers, you lose your strength, you lose your wisdom, because you're too focused on everything that's making you angry. So when you seek and see wisdom and messages, you can't embrace them because you're fed up. Like, you're tired. You don't even want to see that. You only want to see bad things. You only want to see negative, because this is what you've been given for so long. that you don't even know how to let go of it. You were so positive for so long that you were turned negative, and now that's like all you want to know. Like, why would I want to be positive again to be hurt by negative entities? Like, there's negative entities everywhere I walk, and I have to keep being this positive being, smiling at people who's frowning at me, and I don't even know you. Like, I'm trying to smile because we're crossing paths, and you mad for your reasons, and I'm trying to make our moment something to smile about. Like, we don't even know each other. So like, why mug me and I don't know what you're going through, and I'm not gonna mug you because I don't know what you're going through. But if I smile at you, maybe I can make you feel better in this moment. But instead, it's like we living in this world where you can't even look at people now without them feeling like that you're trying to get up one on them. Like, this, they gonna have up one on me. They gonna have one up on me. I gotta be on my P. I gotta be on my P, bro. This language, the language that people use nowadays, like, we're ignorant. We're ignorant. We rather chase trends than understand who we are. Like, bro, I'm not Lucretia Walton. I am something deeper than that. Like, I'm some fucking entity ancestor from BC. Like, we're not who they're telling us we are. They aren't either. Like, and no, this none of this that I'm saying makes me crazy. Like, at the end of the day, everybody thinks like this. This is conspiracy talk. This is what people do. Whether on live, sitting at the couch, chilling with their friends, and everybody just gets to talking. These are the type of conversations that people need to be having. Like, but no, we too bottled up with wanting to talk about niggas that's pissing us off, or bitches that done came in our niggas' lives and don't want to move around because she too depressed, and like, bruh, all of that stuff don't matter. And let alone the nigga don't even care. So like, why are you wasting your time? Or the bitch don't care. So men and women, we are wasting our time on something that doesn't even matter. Like, if you creating a family with me and we having kids, there should be no reason why we're not together. It's like everybody in this world are having babies and babies and babies and constantly leaving these families. These women along with these kids, and then wondering why these women are so messed up in the head. Like, bro, they don't never get no time. Kids are very frustrating. Yes, they keep us going, but they don't listen. It takes time for them to understand so much. And like, no time away from that, it's overwhelming. Especially when everything else around you is just crumbling because of their father. Like, in the accountability that you have to take for allowing him to do it all. It just crumbles. So like, how can we embrace anything with all the anger? With nothing being feeling right, with everything feeling like it's a problem. Like, you can't even say hi without a person saying you're on board. Like, it got like that with my kid's father. Like, I couldn't say small things without him saying you're always on bullshit. Like, and at this point, you were saying that to me to make me feel some type of way, to want to argue with you, so I would leave so you could have your cake and eat it too. You've had your way with me. Now it's time for me to go so she can come. But bro, that's over. Like, I can't keep doing this to myself. I don't give a fuck what nobody else doing in this world. I cannot keep doing this. I can't. It's it's insanity. And I will never be a suicidal person. Nothing could drive me to that. Not even this. But it could drive me to want to hurt someone. Meaning the person that's hurting me. And I don't even want it to get there. So I truly have to minus myself before it's too late. Like those women was telling me, like, girl, I'm finna have to do 26 years because I killed them. I couldn't take it. I went crazy. I blacked out, and next thing I came back to blood everywhere. Like, stabbed him or shot him. Like, I am in a place with people who's laughing. Like, this shit is life. In the food. Have mercy. I wasn't loved. That man never loved me to put me in that situation. And all I was fighting for was time for myself. Just get your kids. All I'm asking you to do is get your kids. And you put me in that situation, something you know I wouldn't do for. It would never be the same. It will never be the same. You gonna tell my kids you gonna kill them if they tell me they what they seen in your house because she was in there. Like, you don't talk to kids like this and think that they're not going to repeat it. Like, you just traumatizing our kids. You're making them miserable. You're messing up their mental. Like, you've done it all. Like, and you just won't let us go. Why? Why are you trying to strip everything from me before you just leave me? Why? Am I really that bad of a person to you to want to hurt me this much? Like, damn, taking the house away from me. You trying to take the house away from me that my kids gotta lay in, G. Like, you truly don't care. All behind a female. There is no way that us women is constantly going through this. Every woman, majority, listen, 98% of them was because of a man. 2% was for stealing. That's all I can say, baby. We gotta start washing our hands with this shit. We really gotta start washing our hands with this stuff because it's not the golden ratio. It's not. But yes, a boundary allows you to continue to exist. If you do not set boundaries, you will be on a long journey trying to find out who you was if you never knew. And that's one of the worst journeys that I believe people be on because I believe those journeys are where it ends very bad. The person commits suicide or they just, mental home, straight jacket because they couldn't find it. They couldn't find it. When they realized they lost it, they couldn't find it, but they didn't even know what they lost because they didn't even know who they were. So trying to get it back was just creating more misery, more insanity, more anger, no happiness, just sadness. Like, sadness even damn near jumped out the window. Like, I'm done being sad. I just want to be mad. Like, I just want to be disgusted with myself. I just want to be mad at myself. I just want to be mad at the world. I want to be disgusted with anything that walks by me. I want to be disgusted with anything, everything. Like, ah. This is what life does to us if we don't let go. If we don't unplug and set boundaries after we unplug, we will replug and get ran all over again. Because I unplugged. But I allowed that man to replug me back up. He plugged me back into the matrix, and I believed that everything was okay again. I don't even know why though. That's the thing. That's how I know I was plugged back in. I let this man plug me back into something I knew was nothing. His matrix of bullshit. And I fell for it again. That's all on me. Baby, that's all on me. This time it's all on me. But for what you did to me, and I did nothing to you, like, wow. Just to make her think that I mean nothing to you and you know it's hurting you to do it, but just to make her feel like that you love her, to keep her around, you gotta hurt me while she hurts you. That's sick. That's sick. And this is what I put myself in. I have to be a crazy motherfucker. Period. So back to the boundary thing and splitting up. So now we're gonna speak about it in ABC form. So A made itself a boundary. A made itself a boundary. So A made another A in order to remain in A. It had to create another one of itself so that the other one would never be touched. So we have an A over here that will never ever be touched because it is the boundary. It is the thing that holds the core of what you believe. And then we have the other A over here, which is the one that's going to accept everything that comes its way and embrace it without giving it to the other half, the one that's holding the boundaries. We're never going to let it in if it's trying to cross a boundary that we've set for ourselves. I see somebody just said something, but stop watching my live and I didn't see no comments. Hey, Nurse Meg. How you doing, Nurse Meg? I hope everything's going well. You're probably still up because you're at work. Maybe third shift. I hope it goes well tonight. Probably your 15-minute maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just talking about my life right now and not just my life, like all of us. Like I like to speak in general. But yeah, it's just been a lot going on right now. And I'm just trying to be understanding to it. Like because it's hard to embrace the duality of the unknown. It's hard to accept the unknown, you know? When something is impossible, we don't believe that it can become possible. But I live in this always see the good in everything life, which always gets me ran over and treated like garbage. And it's like, I really need to go back to my A, where it was really me before I created the other A to accept everything. Because I know who I am. I set a boundary so that when I got to this situation, I will be able to go back to her. And she helps me to come back and then help everyone else that needs this help because it's sick what we keep putting ourselves through. And the universe is tired of bending over backwards, sending karma and hurting people because they're hurting people. Like, let's just all be good so she doesn't have to hurt. She wouldn't hurt if we just did the right thing. Recycle, through plastics, stop throwing shit in the water, don't dump oil, stop flushing tampons. I'm still bad with that. Sorry. But still, listen, we gotta stop. Like, come on. Like, how do we want change if we're not gonna be the change? Like, I'm doing all of these things, but I keep allowing this person in my life to throw me off for his pleasures. It's never my pleasure. It's never about me. It's always his pleasures. And he's not even showing that he cares about my pleasures. But I still want to embrace it. Like, no, that's sick. That's sick. And I don't want to be sick for anyone but myself. That's who I want to be sick for. I want to be sick for me. But anyways, A created itself a boundary to remain separate for intrinsic. The golden ratio is the boundary to existence. So we are created with the ratio, which makes us gold. But the only way to create alchemy is to connect back to one. We have to connect back to who we are in order for our creativity to come out. In order for us to live abundantly, we need our true self back. So we have to find our true 0 point. We have to go back to the void and then redress our board. We have to redress ourselves when we are broken like this. You stitch yourself back up, but when you stitch yourself back up, You have to heal from the stitching. Then they have to remove the stitching. Then you have to put ointment on it. Like your whole body has been restitched. I restitched my whole body and thought that I was okay. I never removed the stitches. I never applied ointment. I just thought that I fixed it when I didn't. So when it came back around, I'm like, okay, cool. All my pieces are together. I've sold myself up. I should be good now. No, baby, you weren't good yet. You weren't supposed to allow him back in yet. He was supposed to mourn and want it, want it, want it. Not the way that you're wanting him. He was supposed to want you like that. You weren't fixed. You just sold yourself up. You still had wounds. You still had strings in your body. You never applied the ointment to go back to normal. And you were broken all over again. Like, this is what we do to ourselves because we never find our 0 point thinking that we did. And then go back to the same pool that took us away from it in the first place. So how are you ever going to find it if you keep going back to what never wants you to find it? They don't want you to go back to your 0 point because if you go back to your 0 point, you're going to see all their bullshit and you're finally going to let them go. You're going to be done. Like, fed up. A fed up person is a fed up person, whether a man or a woman. But a man always tries to make it seem like they were the good people. No, you guys never were good. You are the reason everything keeps falling apart. Like, your way is not working, but you want us to keep listening at your way. Your way is poor. Your way has no way. Your way has no meaning. Your way is not possible. It's just not. And you want it to be so bad that you're sabotaging everybody's life around you, including your own. What good is that? Especially when kids are involved. What good is that? There is no good in that. Good night. Don't come here with that. You need to go lay down. You got 3 seconds to do what I just said instead of staring at me trying to show me what you got. I said good night. But like I said, we are created with the ratio. It makes us go. We are alchemy. But the only way to create alchemy is to connect back to one, to find your true 0 point. But when not, okay, what did I mean right here? But your 0 point, but wouldn't our 0 point? This is myself questioning myself off of writing. You know, the dichotomy is duality. And if dichotomy is duality, wouldn't that mean that duality will be considered existentialism? That's what we're talking about right now. Duality being existentialism. If dichotomy is duality, but duality is two separates, the opposite of something. Good, evil, bad, bad, good, um, cold, hot, red, blue, black, white, opposite of something. That's duality. So that's what we're basically discussing behind everything that I just showed. I was chilling with my kids and we was having fun or whatever like that. Like just showing like from what the world just tried to put out on me and put that bogus image up of me. I had to come back and show like that's it's not me. It's not me. I'm like existing in a world that doesn't exist and I'm plugged into a matrix that's causing chaos in everyone's lives. Like dragging us. The demons are dragging us. And instead of us trying to embrace the demon, we get angry at it and we become a demon without keeping our good at the frontal. Like we gotta keep the good at the frontal when we try to become what someone is. In order to, we just only trying to do it to see what are they getting out of it. But it throws you off if that's not who you are. You're not this mean person. You're not a demon. So you can't be something that you're not or you will keep messing up. But it's like, why wouldn't I want to be this if this is what's being done to me? You don't have to be that. Just leave it. You don't have to embrace it and become it in order for it to change. Don't worry about it changing. Just get away from it so it doesn't change you. We don't want it to change who we are. But we stay around so long that we lose who we are because we're trying to embrace somebody else's feelings instead of our own when they're not even trying to embrace our feelings. So it's like nothing matters after a while. So then we're going day by day, walking on eggshells, trying to make things work, trying to make this egg whole again. But once an egg is broken, it's unrepairable. You have to find something to mix it with in order to make it work. Whether it's the shell or whatever came out of the shell, it can be. You can do something with it, but it can't go back to what it used to be. You have to switch it now. You have to change what it is to something new and better than what it was. Because a cracked egg can be fed. You can feed somebody with a cracked egg, and you can also clean with the shell of a cracked egg. There's things that can be done behind something being broken. You just fix it and make it better. Create a foundation that's stronger. Make the egg unbreakable. If that's possible. But still, you understand what I'm saying, you know? Whatever. But back to what I was saying. Um, so I said, but wouldn't that be our 0 point? Our 0 point would be knowledge. If we have to go back to one, who we are, that would be knowledge. The tree of life. What they said we weren't supposed to eat off of. How is that true if that's what we have to go back to in order to understand who we are? If we're not supposed to eat off of it. Damn it, that don't make sense. We gotta eat off this tree. If we are broken to a point where we gotta go back to our 0 point, and our 0 point is knowledge, tree of life, you were supposed to eat off the tree of knowledge. But that's what we gotta go back to, baby. We must have should have been that apple in the beginning. We weren't supposed to go around the apple. We were supposed to bite the apple. We were supposed to embrace the apple. Not embrace the apple. They're telling us not to embrace the apple because if we embrace the apple, it takes away from their money. It takes away from their money, like the family that the incest of it staying in the family. If we bite the apple, we learn exactly what they know, and then we get to do it too and live abundantly and become billionaires, trillionaires. Hell, like the world looking at us for the next move, you know? But they won't give us that. It's like when we get close to it, there's the sound wave. When we get close to it, here is another pandemic. When we get close to it, it's more bull, 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 bull to throw you off. Whether it's them or something around you from a movie you're watching, now you're back angry with your spouse, or a song you heard, now you're angry with yourself and you want to argue in text or whatever it is. It's just always something in life that triggers your moment to go back to something you're trying to get away from. And I say this, I say yes. I say that our 0 point is knowledge. What they tell us not to embrace when it's the only thing to embrace in order to move forward in anything. Like without knowledge, you will never be able to walk. Without knowledge, you will never be able to talk. You will never be able to read. You will never be able to comprehend. You will never be able to open a business. You will never be able to work for anybody if you didn't know anything. You'll be stuck with a board in your hand, asking people for money off the freeway. Literally, like you have to embrace knowledge. You got to go back and re-embrace knowledge, and then reteach yourself in a different state of mind to build a foundation that can't be broken. But like it's hard when you have so much stuff stopping your focus. Don't let it stop your focus. Bring it in and focus it with your focus, but put it on the edge of the plate. Keep the center stuff there. But in order to brace it all, you got to keep it all on the plate. You got to know where to put what in order for it all to work. You can't just throw stuff off the plate because you don't want it anymore. You got to figure out a way to eat it. You put it there. You got to eat it. Good or bad, you have to embrace it. This is what you've created from your boundary. Your core created the stuff around it. So you have to bring it in, brace it, and then figure out what has to be loved at a distance, what has to stay close, what has to be just let go. No more love at all. Like no distance, no way, shape, form, or fashion. It has to get away from you. Period. There's no embracing it. There is no duality in it. It's breaking your duality. It's stopping you from embracing what you need to in order to move forward. Period. But like I said, we're talking about the dichotomy is duality, and if that's the case, then duality would be considered existentialism, right? This is what we're talking about. Behind, the other stuff that we talked about before. Um, but what makes this wrong? Let's talk about what makes this wrong. To me, I'm talking about to me. What makes this wrong to me is the fact during our DNA reconstruction, cells finding atoms and molecules that match and can be compatible in the nucleus stage before the connection to becoming a double helix. If that don't make sense to you, baby, you're gonna have to go do a little research for it to make sense for you. Um, but what I mean when I say that is that the cells finding atoms and molecules that match. The atom is going to have a molecule that it matches. And then from there, they're going to be compatible and then they're going to create something in the nucleus stage because the atom and the molecule connected and they were compatible. So it was able to go on to the next stage. That's like the man and the woman, doing their due. The tadpole going to the egg, going through, and it found that it was compatible with the egg, so it was able to go in. It's now time for that egg to transform. But within our DNA, before it was able to transform, it was ripped, it was stolen from. The power that we have was taken from us. But the good thing about that is it can be got back naturally. You can get it back. But that's what makes all of this wrong. That it was taken from us without our own. We didn't have a choice. Oh, that's awesome. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. So it's about time to tub, go to bed. You know, I do appreciate you sitting in my live. I do miss Nurse Meg. And I definitely hope work went well, passing those meds to the clients and stuff. I used to do that for some years. First, I worked with Dr. Samar for 5 years plus, literally, going to different nursing homes. And instead of me, like dealing with them in the nursing home, we were like seeing different patients. And, it was so fun. I love working with Dr. Samar, but I stopped working because that's what, this guy wanted me to do. He wanted to be the bread and butter while I was a stay-at-home mom and all of that. So I accepted it. I embraced it. But this is where it got me in the end. Not that I regret any of it. I just living and learning from it. But that's a very great job. If you know, Nurse Meg. Her name is Nurse Meg, so you got to be like some type of LPN or something, and like the head nurse of the block that you're on, or maybe you're the head nurse of the whole block, all blocks A, B, C, and D. That's a lot of work, and I commend you for what you do, and I appreciate you for what you do. Because these days, the nursing homes do need people that love and care for them. Because most of them we went to, those people was treating those clients really bad. Like the residents was getting treated so bad in some of the nursing homes. Like I worked at Mount Carmel, and Mount Carmel was one of the worst. They got shit down. Like yeah, my mom had a friend who died in Mount Carmel. At this point, they dang near killed her. But I don't know. I don't quote me on that. I don't know. But they did end up getting shut down, and when we worked there, I did see a lot. But yeah, I thank you for what you do, Nurse Meg. Um, but back to the double helix thing. They take away two chromosomes that holds everything that we need. without those two chromosomes, we're lost until we reconstruct our DNA and get back all 12 strings, not just two. They give us two strings, but we're supposed to have 6 or 12, I believe. Helix strings, DNA helix strings. We're supposed to have 6 or 12 in order to embrace the universe the way we're supposed to. Like we're one with it. We're supposed to have as many cells and helix strings as it does. You know, bear the clock, bear the sundial, bear the circle. Come on now, flat. Um, but yeah, our intelligence is ripped out and washed away. Um, Basically, that's what I mean. Like they rip our intelligence out of us. It's wiped away and society is set up. Okay, so our DNA helix, going through our little transition in our parents' stomach during this time, because I don't think it's the ovule or none of that crap that's making us. It's the system. This is a system. And in this system, things were made to happen a certain way. So when certain things happen, the system can embrace what it's supposed to, whether we know that it's from him or from them. As long as there's a baby in there, they get to get what they need from it. So when that baby is put in that stomach, it's then ripped. The powers is ripped out of it, and then it's born. So then this parent has to live with a child who doesn't know anything that they have to now teach everything because it was taken from them before they left the womb. Don't ask me how, but they're doing it. Somehow, some way, 48 to 46, whatever. This is what's happening. Um, so 47 chromosomes turn into 46. 48 turn into 46. And that one chromosome, those two chromosomes, which are cells, being that vital to our lives' growth, slow or fast, stolen without our consent. We weren't conscious. We did not know that they were taking something that was sacred to us, that we were going to need living in this life because we didn't even know they was taking it. How about that? So those two chromosomes hold the key, and the knowledge will be the only way. The only way to get those two chromosomes back is the key to knowledge. You have to have knowledge in order to reconstruct your DNA and get those chromosomes back. Because you can break it. You can break your DNA helix right now as I'm talking to you. And literally speak and feel what you're saying to yourself and manifest your thoughts into you. And you can rebuild all of that by the time you sleep. And when you wake up in the morning, you will feel the difference. You have to understand what you're trying to make yourself do, though. And you can't understand it if you're going off what they taught you. The school system, the system that's set up all the same. The nursing homes are set up like schools. First of all, let me start it off like this. Schools are set up like jails. Jails are set up like schools. Jails and schools are set up like nursing homes. Nursing homes, vice versa. Period. It's all the same. And they're making our minds think in this square. And in a square, there's no energy. So when we get into this square, this L7 fucking weenie feeling, we have no energy. Then we become depressed. Then we end up in the mental home. Then we want to be suicidal. And then we don't know what we want to do. We can't focus. And then we don't go shoveling. And it just keeps going on and 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 on. Literally, it's just, and I try not to be funny, but sometimes humor helps understand things like metaphors and stuff like that. I love speaking in metaphors, but like y'all, this stuff is crazy. Life is crazy, and the fact that one or two chromosomes, because some people didn't get to some just only allowed one, because their body was like, you know what I'm saying, it was one of them ancestor souls that was like, hell no, we not going, we're not going, hell no, we won't go, hell no, we won't go, like them type of ancestors. Like, so when that spirit hopped into that entity in that stomach, it didn't allow one of those chromosomes to get took. And some was so strong they didn't allow any to get took. And we know who they are. And we know who's the bots. And we know who's the reptilians. And we know who's the aliens. We just know at this point. Like, let's just stop acting stupid. But whatever. So rewriting our system consciously. I know this sounds crazy. Not looking like I just said it. I'm reading. The crazy part is I'm saying it before I read it, but I didn't know that that's what I was finna say next. Because I wrote this in January on the 18th. I got the message at 12:40, between 12:40 and 12:46. I started writing it at 12:40 and I was done at 12:46. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pages long. So it was like a minute a page, 2 minutes a page. So I have to keep stopping and thinking, stopping and thinking. I have to keep stopping and thinking and stopping and thinking in order to get out what I was trying to say. Whether I was talking to myself or whenever I would post it, I don't know. But I guess I'm posting it now. It's supposed to be in a blog, an article, which I probably did write it. I just didn't name it this. I probably named it something else. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. No, so basically what I'm saying is rewriting your system consciously. You have to be conscious of what you're doing in order to rewrite the system, your system, not the system, your system. Conscious that this is what you're doing, conscious of why you're doing it, and conscious of what you want it to become in order to do it. So, yeah, it sounds crazy, I know. Yes, it does. But it's true. The fact that two chromosomes holds 200, no, the fact that one chromosome holds 220 million cells, baby, them is all our ancestors. One chromosome holds 220 million cells, and we hold 46 or 48. So that's 48 times 220 million. Bro, we got billions of ancestors inside of us. At this point, everything that's ever lived on this earth as a living entity, coral, fish, water, air, trees, anything living is inside of us. And nobody can tell me different when I read about this. I embraced DNA helix strings and I went all the way up with it. And I believed everything I was reading. Because 46 chromosomes and one chromosome alone, 220 million tiny cells in one chromosome, that's every ancestor that's ever lived on this earth inside of us. Period. Period. There is no ifs, ands, and buts, shape, form, or fashion to go around that. Everything that's ever breathed on this earth, lived through air on this earth, is inside of us. And the woman holds the asexual part of it, the resin. A woman holds the resin. A woman holds continuum. Without the women, femininity, existentialism wouldn't even exist. Everything would have been ended without a woman. Men can't have kids. Men just make them and be able to walk away from them. While the woman has to embrace everything and remain sane in her sane mind to take care of what's been created while she's left alone to do it. And she has to smile every day until those kids go to sleep, and now she's crying herself to sleep because it just hurts that bad. But she can't cry all through the day because she has to be strong. She has to hold up this fortress that's been created. Not only by her, but she's the only one who has to hold it up because in the life that we live, men are made feel that it's okay to just create and leave, create and leave, create and leave. It's women out here with 6 different baby daddies and not one baby daddy is good. Not one was okay. This is what we have to live in, though. So the change has to start within because nothing around, it's not going to change in the world. It's been going on since KYA. It's been going on since KYA. 324 KYA when the galaxies was going against each other. When they was mad because Galaxy B was messing with Galaxy C and Galaxy A didn't want them doing that. So Galaxy A got mad at B and C and created D to fight them for it. Like, what? So we just gonna keep making stuff to keep breaking everything that we create. From day one, this is what we're doing. It's sick. But anyways, 220 million cells, never gained. So that's okay. One chromosome holds 220 million cells, ancestors. That's a lot of knowledge, lost or never gained. But they're still awaiting to be wired back in. So we got all this knowledge from 220 different entities in each one of our chromosomes, but we're not getting any knowledge from them because we don't know that they exist. We don't know that it's an ancestor from back in the days that's holding plenty power for us to understand what we need to understand in this life to live abundantly. So we either grow lost or we never gain the knowledge, but that's because still this thing is waiting. Excuse me, this thing is waiting for us to wake back up, for our pineal gland to focus. It needs our pineal gland to focus. Like, for instance, the movie Lucy or the movie Limitless. It makes sense now, mixed with disaster movies connected. This is how I feel. Lucy movie and Limitless connected with the disaster movie. So let's say Lucy with 2012 or with Lucy with Olympus is Falling. When I'm done with this last two pages though, I'm gonna probably be heading out. But I just really want to finish this because this is something that's been really heavy on me, and it's gonna help me like reconnect to myself when I wake up in the morning. I will be back to who I need to be in order to get my abundance. But Lucy in 2012. What are they doing it to me? They keep making me yawn when I'm trying to say this. Dang it, let me say it. Lucy in 2012, or Olympus Has Fallen. I don't know if you ever seen Lucy, but she was forced to transport these drugs that was so powerful that she ended up getting so many in her body that she was able to literally work all her brain. 100% of her brain she was working it. She was powerful, dude. Like, she literally was everything on earth. She turned into the wire thing. She went to the air and left them a USB cord. But with that 2012, she could have stopped all of it. Like, because she knew everything that she knew, she's about to give all the information to the people that needs it in order to stop 2012 from happening. Because that's her job. That's what she was brought here for. That computer was brought here to do that. So it has to uphold its part in the game. We created you to make sure that we don't get hit by bombs or we don't get killed by, military servants from overseas or, we know when to drop bombs at what times and, when to build nuclear bombs. This computer was built to do that. So it was set at a boundary that it cannot break or that no one else can because this is what it was created for. So this is what it's going to do. That's how we are. We're just like machines. We are a machine. Our system was created for our mind and our spirit to maneuver in it, to use this body to get to what we were trying to get to years ago, 100 years ago, 3 hours ago if we just died. Like, who knows? I don't know. Just saying. But bringing me back to dictony and duality. A partition to humans double helix occurred because whoever created the human species for AI consumption recovered they recovered the spiritual and astronomical connection from them to the universe. The one chromosome messed things up from any human who was not fully on Okay, who is not fully in AI? You're AI, but your bloodstream is not. I hope that makes sense. Let me say it again. Bringing me back to dichotomy and duality. A partition to humans' double helix occurred because whoever created the human species for AI consumption removed the spiritual and astronomical connection from them to the universe. The two chromosomes messed things up for any human who was not fully in AI. You're in AI, but your bloodstream is not. Our bloodstream is connected to something much deeper. Our bloodstream is connected to the universe, the soil that creates things off sound waves, not off a seed. A sound wave creating an asexual being. No, a sound wave making an asexual being, galaxy, star, because all stars are asexual beings, to create again. So sound waves are in all wind. Doesn't matter if we hear it or not. It does. Every time that it sings. It's singing now and it's creating something that someone's going to wake up and be like, that wasn't there. But it is now. Because she did her big one last night and created it. In order for you to see it and be able to share it and show how much power she still holds. That's why we wake up to things that's new. In order to show the power that it holds and that we hold by seeing it. Because a lot of people don't see changes within hours. Some people see it as soon as it's happening. Some people see it before happening and can tell you when it's going to happen. And some people don't even understand what we talking about. That part. Literally. But especially when we feel, I used to go to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning, like, this is crazy. The wrong part is how long it would take to learn how your bloodstream is powerful. This is the worst part of it all. That you would die trying to learn this shit. Because if you don't have an understanding or how to comprehend, you're just going to be reading and reading. You're not going to understand nothing you're reading. So you won't even be able to embrace the duality of what you're trying to figure out within yourself because you can't comprehend. So it's like you got to really understand a lot of stuff to be able to go down this rabbit hole to come out alive. For real. For real. And that's for real. But like I said, the bloodstream is powerful. I understand what Aaliyah meant because this is something Aaliyah said in an interview that she said they want something. I have. It's not my physical body, but my bloodline. What the hell was she talking about? And why the hell was she the only person on that plane? And all that luggage took over to her while she was asleep. They drugged her and put her over there? Because why would she sleep? And how was she transported sleep without waking up? But okay, anyways. Pause on that because I'm not saying nothing about nothing. I don't know. It's for entertainment purposes only. Period. But anyways. Some of us are born with the with the gland or rewire the band. And that's when hell gates open. Duality arises because partitions have been found, its twin flame. Dichotomy is real, but not for what it's being used for. Neither is duality. Oh, I hope that makes sense. So let me say it again. Duality arise because partition has found its twin flame. Dichotomy is real, but not for what it's being used for. Neither is duality. So they're using these things to make us feel like that we're nothing when they really should be using these things to show us how much we hold over this earth, how much we own of this earth. That's what that's for. It's not nothing else that they were trying to make me feel. It wasn't. Period. because I'm not that. I'm a very good person, an awesome mother. You know what I'm saying? I give my last. If I would take my coat off my back and give it to you if I had to. Because guess what? I got jackets at the crib. I don't know if you're going back to one. So here you go. That's the type of person I am. But the people I keep getting is scammers, taking my money that I don't have, borrowing to get back that I don't have. And listen, the rabbit hole has showed me how much power we hold, though. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can reword my rebirth was weird. I am rewire my rebirth was weird. Incarnation. Nation. Incarnation. Okay, listen, everybody got to be asleep now, and I'm gonna stop right here because for some odd reason I can't stop now. And I'm getting to the rabbit hole. How it's powerful and rewired by my rebirth was real. Incarnation is real, so is the incarnation. But I didn't die. I just felt it. During this time, I blamed everybody around me for my downfall, but boy, was I wrong. I learned it was me and only me. When I did, it hurt me even more. And then we gonna be coming back with we got me. What got me was during my time of feeling nadir and could not because life had to go on. That's what we're gonna be going back to. And like I want to say this before I go, morally speaking, I have become an instrumental value that holds intrinsic values. And that's what I'm going to end this life with because all of us are that. All of us are powerful entities holding value to an intrinsic object, an object that created a boundary so that it would never be broken. We are on the outskirts of that boundary. It made sure that it could never be broken, but it created all this stuff on top of it to embrace life within itself. It wanted to see what it would feel like to live. So it created this game. And now we're too caught up in it that we don't see it for what it is. But I want to tell y'all that it's time for us to truly start waking up because me as a female, I didn't ever think I would go through what I just went through. And it was all because I fell in love with a man too strong. Like, y'all, we can't do that to ourselves. Men and women never fall too strong. Like, let it be. It's not worth it. Like, I swear, y'all, it's not worth it. But like I said, I'm finna get up out of here so I can lay down, get some sleep, so I can get my kids to school on that school bus so they can get to school tomorrow. They got severe seasonal allergies. I just found that out at urgent care. Severe seasonal allergies. Dang it. I was just dealing with it all, brand new socks and drawers. Old socks and drawers. Not brand new, old socks and drawers. Dealing with it all, old socks and drawers. But yeah, y'all, man, I thank y'all for watching my live and whoever came here and sat with me. I appreciate y'all. I wish y'all all the best in your life. If y'all going through something, just know you're not alone. We all going through this thing in life, and it's really becoming tougher and tougher. But we just gotta remain strong and keep our heads up because one thing for sure and two things certain, he ain't gonna give you nothing that you can't handle, but he gonna give you something that's gonna make you understand what he's trying to give you. And if you don't listen, baby, he will sit you down and make you understand. And because I didn't listen, I just got a whooping. And I don't want no more whoopings. Not from my almighty. Because that didn't feel good. And I don't want to go through it anymore. And I don't want anybody to go through nothing like that. So we all just got to do better for ourselves and our surroundings. And if we have children, for our children. Because nobody deserves this type of life. And to be depressed or to be hurt or for you to see hurt in your children behind actions of their parents and you're the only parent that's embracing it. It's not fair. Let it go. Live your life and smile every day because we in this together. And like I said, I want to thank y'all for watching my video. And I'm finna be ending my live. Good night. Until next time. Love you guys. I had to find my mouse. I'm about to kill myself trying to end it, y'all. Talk to y'all again. Stopping the stream.